slack, but luckily the seats go back. I got a knack to relax in my mind. I'm sipping some red wine. Nice. My money don't jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle, for sure. It makes me wanna dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it. 6'2" in a compact, no slack, but luckily the seats go back. I got a knack to relax in my mind. I'm sipping some red wine. Nice. My money don't jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle, for sure. It makes me wanna dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it. 6'2" in a compact, no slack, but luckily the seats go back. I got a knack to relax in my mind. I'm sipping some red wine. Nice. My money don't jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle, for sure. It makes me wanna dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it. 6'2" in a compact, no slack, but luckily the seats go back. I got a knack to relax in my mind. I'm sipping some red wine. Nice. My money don't jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle, for sure. It makes me wanna dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it. 6'2" in a compact, no slack, but luckily the seats go back. I got a knack to relax in my mind. I'm sipping some red wine. Nice. My money don't jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle, for sure. It makes me wanna dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it. 6'2" in a compact, no slack, but luckily the seats go back. I got a knack to relax in my mind. I'm sipping some red wine. Nice. My money don't jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle, for sure. It makes me wanna dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it. 6'2" in a compact, no slack, but luckily the seats go back. I got a knack to relax in my mind. I'm sipping some red wine. Nice. My money don't jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle, for sure. It makes me wanna dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it. 6'2" in a compact, no slack, but luckily the seats go back. I got a knack to relax in my mind. I'm sipping some red wine. Nice. My money don't jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle, for sure. It makes me wanna dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it. 6'2" in a compact, no slack, but luckily the seats go back. I got a knack to relax in my mind. I'm sipping some red wine. Nice. My money don't jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle, for sure. It makes me wanna dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it. 6'2" in a compact, no slack, but luckily the seats go back. I got a knack to relax in my mind. I'm sipping some red wine. Nice. My money don't jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle, for sure. It makes me wanna dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it. 6'2" in a compact, no slack, but luckily the seats go back. I got a knack to relax in my mind. I'm sipping some red wine. Nice. My money don't jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle, riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it. 6'2" in a compact, no slack, but luckily the seats go back. I got a knack to relax in my mind, sipping some red wine. Nice. My money don't jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle, for sure. It makes me wanna dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it. 6'2" in a compact, no slack, but luckily the seats go back. I got a knack to relax in my mind, sipping some red wine. Nice. My money don't jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle, for sure. It makes me wanna dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it. 6'2" in a compact, no slack, but luckily the seats go back. I got a knack to relax in my mind, sipping some red wine. Nice. My money don't jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle, for sure. It makes me wanna dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it. 6'2" in a compact, no slack, but luckily the seats go back. I got a knack to relax in my mind, sipping some red wine. Nice. My money don't jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle, for sure. It makes me wanna dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it. 6'2" in a compact, no slack, but luckily the seats go back. I got a knack to relax in my mind, sipping some red wine. Nice. My money don't jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle, for sure. It makes me wanna dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it. 6'2" in a compact, no slack, but luckily the seats go back. I got a knack to relax in my mind, sipping some red wine. Nice. My money don't jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle, for sure. It makes me wanna dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it. 6'2" in a compact, no slack, but luckily the seats go back. I got a knack to relax in my mind, sipping some red wine. Nice. My money don't jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle, for sure. It makes me wanna dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it. 6'2" in a compact, no slack, but luckily the seats go back. I got a knack to relax in my mind, sipping some red wine. Nice.
Hello. This is my outfit for today. If you don't like it, you can leave. JJ's been very mean today. And it's only 10:30 in the morning. I swear to God, if you bark at me, I will cry. Oh my God. No, that's cheating, JJ. That's cheating. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. No, you don't get to eat the lid. JJ, we're going to Italy. I thought I prepared this. I was so proud of myself. I put it on the ball and like let it roll, and I was so cool, and then it just like falls open. Okay. Hi guys. Happy Saturday. We're going to Italy. I have my doggy cam on. I can't actually see where she is, so that's good. Glad that works. Why? I don't like that the neckline does that. Hi, hello, good morning. We are starting Assassin's Creed 2 today, which I am excited for. I spent my morning being eaten alive. They're getting really gnarly. Like, it's looking like I have a not great home situation. Got some over here. It's not looking great. Those are weird freckles. It's a good joke. It's a good joke. Oh my god. Sorry. I ate breakfast. Be proud of me. Happy July. I didn't realize it was July yesterday. I'm sure Bree is miserable with the sounds coming from the dog right now, but as long as she's not bugging me, I don't care. This dress fits a little bit tight in the front. Oh, med check. Good call. I may have to change. I'm very upset. I got this dress in my last ThredUp order, and I thought maybe it was just tight because I was PMSing, but these are meds. You can't have them. God, you do not need antidepressants. She would be unstoppable. I think I'm also just having a hard time wearing bras because I don't really wear them anymore because you usually can't tell on camera. But I wore one to her vet appointment and I was like, this is such a weird sensation. What is happening? Okay, hold on, we gotta put in my pearls. Ugh, I'm very excited. Hey Bree, would you be willing to set up the fence? I forgot to do that. The fence. I forgot to do that, and I'm realizing now if she goes back there, I won't be able to see her. Anyone else have an earring hole that they have to, like, re-pierce every time they put earrings in, or is that just me? That's what I get for getting my earrings pierced at Claire's. Okay. No, my name is not Desmond. Ew. What am I, a loser?
My name is Desmond Miles. I'm a prisoner of war. A war I never knew existed. Waged by two groups I never thought were real. Templars and Assassins.
I put subtitles on.
The Animus showed me the truth. The things I've seen, the things I've been. 1,000 years of history flowing through my veins.
Oh. I accidentally skipped it. Hi Jenna. Thank you, Bree. I put subtitles on, but it looks like it didn't.
We have to go.
Oh.
Lucy, where have you been? Why did they...
Now.
Lucy, you look different. Lucy, your torso is very long.
Get in.
What's with the blood? Are you okay?
Look, we have maybe 10 minutes, maybe, before they figure out what I've done. If we're not out of here and on the road before then...
Wait, we're leaving?
Desmond, I promise I'll answer all of your questions. Later. But right now, I need you to just shut up and do what I say. So please, get in the Animus.
All right.
Playing these back to back is a little disorienting. Like, the graphics look so different. Let me know, Jenna, if I need to adjust it. Lady's face really looks like that. Kristen Bell's voice is back, at least. She disappeared for a little bit.
Spingi! Spingi! Di nuovo! Sì, sì, brava!
That's it. That's all it takes. Boom, you gave
He's a
birth.
boy!
It's the boy!
Oh, my love. Mi dispiace. I was at the bank when they told me. Did I miss it? Am I too late? Give him here.
Giovanni!
He hasn't cried.
My love, it will be all right. Tu sei un uditore. Sei un combattente. Perciò, combatti.
Oh. What? Why am I... To move your empty hand. I am. How many times do I... Oh. To move my armed hand? Oh, you know what? I think the controls are wrong. I think the controls are wrong. Okay. Blue. Red. Yellow. Wait, no, fuck, that just left. Okay. That's the problem. Okay. 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 Hi, JJ. I have to move my head now. Please don't steal my coffee.
Listen to him.
There we go.
A fine set of lungs.
And what shall we call him, my love?
Ezio. Ezio Auditore da Firenze.
I was like, how many times do I have to swing my fist around? Please don't eat that.
Get up. Let's go.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna need a second.
There isn't time, Desmond. We have to leave.
I was just a baby. Do you mind? Like, damn.
Really getting out of here, huh?
Wait,
Sturgo's got some
what's
fucked up
this way?
interior decorators.
Do you want us to get caught?
I can't see.
Stay close.
Hey! You're not supposed to be up here! Open this door!
We're just really going right in, aren't we?
We have a breach in the research wing. I repeat, there's been a breach in the research
Desmond,
wing.
That's
over
wall.
here.
Fancy.
There they are! Don't let them get away! Holy shit!
She's hot. I'm glad she changed out of her pencil skirt to make this easier on herself.
This place.
Please don't eat my shoes.
What
Oh my
about
god,
the
her
cameras?
eyes.
I rigged them to loop old footage. How do you think I managed to hide all your nighttime snooping from Abstergo?
You're good.
So I've been told. But they're on to us now. We need to hurry.
edgelord.
Careful.
Why am I being careful?
We need to get to that elevator on the other side of the room. Follow my lead, but keep an eye out for security. I'd rather avoid a fight.
Look at this hellhole of cubicles. She took... Ah! JJ?
Is that evidence?
Ouch! JJ, ow!
Hold on.
Hey. That hurts. You're hurting me. Hi, Luke. Hi, Lav. Hi, Martine. As soon as I start fucking talking, all of a sudden she's interested in me again. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to them. Oh my god. Laid down. Okay. You gonna let me play?
What the? How many of them are there?
Stay close.
I'm like incredibly close.
Is it animuses or animi? What do you think, Lucy? Lucy, what do they need with all of them?
Desmond, shut the fuck up. Please.
Just like, bruh, now is not the time to have this conversation.
Fuck. I thought this card would work. It must be on a separate system, and I don't have the code.
Wait. Shit. Come on.
How did you do that?
I don't know.
Let's go.
I have superpowers.
It's always something.
What was that,
Superpower,
Dan?
superpower.
Subject 16? Ezio, Audi something?
I think we've been wrong all along. That's why we need to get out of here. Vidic and the Templars, they're only part of the problem.
What do you mean?
I'll explain when we get there.
Get where?
Get down, good lord. You're confused. I can't even turn the camera around. Oh, fuck. What is happening? Why are the controls not working? Oh, wait. That's why I can't turn the camera around. Okay. High profile should be that button. Armed hand should be this button. Empty hand should be this button. Head should be this button. Leg should be this button. I get medicine? Map I'm gonna put here. Target lock is that one. Pause I'm gonna put here. Okay. They're really just expecting you to remember how to play the previous game, aren't they? Well, I don't seem to have a health bar at least, so. He seems kind of like jello-y compared to the last game. Like his neck is just flailing around. It's still not letting me move the camera. Okay. Who are we and why do our ancestors matter? And why are we in Adlodge? You invert all view controls. Well, now I'm panicking that that's not what I want, but we'll figure it out when I can finally move the camera.
You're joking.
It's for your own protection.
She's not fucking kidding.
Man.
We're almost there.
Lav, we don't know why we're important, okay? In the last game, we were kidnapped, and they forced us to go through the memories of our ancestor, who was an assassin, who was trying to find this special biblical treasure that could help them control the minds of people. And at the end of it, this business place that we're at is attacked by modern-day assassins, and we find out that there is a war between the assassins and the Templars that is still ongoing, even though the Crusades are over.
Bouncing around.
This way.
So,
She's not in the mood
tell
for
me
your
what's
shit.
going on now?
There was a reason for the escape, Desmond.
Figures.
We need your help.
For what? Another treasure hunt through time?
Abstergo's gonna replace their Apple of Eden. The map your ancestor found guarantees it. The other assassins, they'll do what they can, where they can, but...
What? What is it?
We're losing this war, Desmond. The Templars are too powerful.
I can't
And
hear her.
every day, more of us die.
I still don't see how I fit into things.
We're going to train you. Turn you into one of us.
What? No. No, you've seen me in action. I'm no good at this, and even if I was, it would take months. Years even.
That's what you missed
No,
on Glee.
not with the Animus. Not with the bleeding effect.
But I'm just one guy.
Sometimes, that's all you need.
So that's why you found him. My ancestor. What was his name? Ezio?
If you can follow in his footsteps, you'll learn everything he did, just like he did. Years of training, absorbed in a matter of days.
You broke me out of Abstergo and brought me here just to make me an assassin?
What?
Look, there's more to it than that, but it'll have to wait. Trust
We're
me.
gonna let things
Okay?
go. We are
All
not
right,
friends right now.
I'm in. Tell me what you need.
Really? You're sure?
You
I
kidnapped
thought you'd
me.
be
I'm
happy
here.
about
I
this.
can't like
Sorry,
leave. You're not
I'm
gonna
just
let
a little
me.
surprised. I spent the whole ride over here figuring out how I was
Hi.
going to convince you to do this.
Save it. After what those Templar bastards put me through, I'm ready, willing, and able.
Thank you.
I need you to leave me alone. We spent all morning together. All you did was torture me. Mommy needs me time.
Lucy! You
Oh my
made
god, a
it.
lesbian.
God, it's been so long. 7 years, can you believe
Either a lesbian
Indeed.
or a rocker smoker
Welcome
mom.
back. Ah, so this must be the infamous Subject 17. Desmond Miles, was it?
Who are
both.
you?
I'm sorry, where are my manners? I'm Sean Hastings. This is Rebecca Crane.
Nice to meet you, Desmond.
Right, well, it's been lovely chatting, but
I
if you
don't
don't
trust
mind,
him.
Desmond, it's best we get straight to work. Time is precious.
I don't trust British
Doubly
men.
so these days.
Especially
We've
blonde
got
British
everything
men.
set up and ready, Lucy. Just say the word and we'll get going.
Here,
I'm getting
I
Abby
brought
from
you something.
NCIS vibes.
A parting gift from Abstergo.
Whoa! The memory core! This is amazing.
She
With their
is
data,
Abby.
things are gonna go a lot faster. I'll get to work on merging the code.
Whoa, the memory core. I think Kira's making a joke. I wouldn't know.
Hey, listen. I just wanted to say thank you. And that I'm sorry.
Don't you make
Sorry.
fun of the graphics
Yeah, you
in this
know,
game. You
before.
saw the last one.
Everything at
My
Abstergo.
eyes hurt
it
from
was
how
just,
pixelated.
I wasn't ready.
It's okay.
No. Going through all that. Knowing that the Templars still exist, what they're planning.
What's done is done, Desmond. You're here now, and that's what matters.
I mean, we're here against our will. I don't know if thanking her profusely is like the best use of our time and energy, but am I allowed to sleep first? I hate that it won't let me move the camera.
What's all this stuff for?
This stuff, Desmond. Oh, this stuff is nothing special, really, this stuff. It's just the stuff that keeps our entire operation from falling apart, really. It requires a great deal of concentration to keep it all moving, so you'll forgive me if I don't have time to play meet and greet.
Sean's in charge of maintaining our knowledge archives.
Hi, Dave.
It's like a digital library. He'll be riding shotgun with me while you're in the Animus. So if you come across anything of note, people, places, events, etc., he'll create database entries you can consult for additional information.
Yeah, it's not just databases,
Just
though.
focus
I
on
also
point over
provide
the shoulder. They
tactical
look
support
real
for the other assassins. You know, Desmond, the ones who are out there, actually doing stuff, risking their lives, little things like that.
This guy needs a snack. I want to play with the old books. I want to be that guy. Can I do that guy? Oh, I'm allowed to just like wander around? Neat. What else is here? I like these doors. Can you move the camera, please? Why won't the camera rotate? Why can I go up and down but not side to side? Their Animus does look more comfy. Contextual camera is button 8. What button is 8? What button is 11? Oh, okay. I don't think I like that. I mean, I guess I could get used to it. I'm just so used to using the other toggle. I like exploring and not doing the main. It should just be the 2 joysticks. It should, because it's these. No, I fixed it. I'm just having issues with the pan up and down. Ah! 2 up, 2 up. I assume we will explore this stuff later. Otherwise, they wouldn't let you go around in it. There wouldn't be any point. Can I just, like, leave? What are they gonna do? Stop me? Is there treasure? There doesn't seem to be treasure. Is inverted what you usually do? I don't really think about it. No, it's just they're like really fast. Like overly sensitive. Oh my god. You think... Okay. Oh. Speak to everyone before entering the Animus.
Hey, Desmond. What's up?
Just wondering what your role is in all this.
I take care of Baby. It's my job to keep her up and running.
Baby? You mean the Animus?
Actually, I prefer Animus 2.0, since Baby's twice as awesome as anything you'll find at Abstergo. The Templars might have deeper pockets than us, but they've got no ambition, no passion, no competitive edge. That's why, even with all their resources, anything they can do, I can do better. Faster, too. Anyway, take a seat when you're ready, and we can get started. I just need to make a few more adjustments.
I would like to get in now. I'm ready to go to Italy. You're right, it does look comfier. Someone participates in social activism. Sure of it.
Of course.
Deep breath.
Ah! Oh, what are you, a tiny child?
Sean!
Well...
What kind of British man has the name Sean?
Here we go.
Fuck the man, take him down on the inside. Maybe his parents are Irish? That's not how they spell Sean, though. They spell Sean S-E-A-N. He spells it S-H-A... No. It was like, yeah, S-H-A-U-N, which is the American spelling. Yeah. I think he's a fake British person. I think he's undercover.
Insieme per la vittoria!
We stand together! Together!
Silenzio, my friends!
My friends!
Silenzio!
Silence!
Grazie.
Shut up!
Do you know what brings us here tonight?
Is that us?
Honor. Viere de Pazzi slanders my family's name and forces his own miseries upon us.
Well, like Sean White spells it with a U.
Enough of your nonsense, Grullo!
Buonasera, Viera. We were just talking about you. I'm surprised to see you here. I thought the Pazzi hired others to do their dirty work.
It's your family that cries for guards when there's trouble, Gottardo. Afraid to handle things yourself?
Your sister seemed quite satisfied with the handling I gave her earlier.
Uccidetelo!
Not a rock! I'm sorry. Is that how we get our scar to match our modern day persona? Because I hit the face with a rock? Alright, let's fight. Ah! Where am I? They're like little Jello people. I love them. Die, bitch. Once per hit with the right timing to perform a combo. Not a combo. Combo, Patazzle.
Hey! Behind you! Federico!
The rocks. So medicine all injured scar caused death. Did I just hit him with my head?
And?
You have style. But endurance is what counts. Let's see how many of them you can ruin before they get the best of you.
I hate his, Fuck. Where am I? There I am. What is that? What is this button? Oh, okay. very slow fighting. And I appreciate that everyone else is just like letting us do our thing over here. Like, thank you for giving me some time. Come after me! These games have made me bloodthirsty.
Behind you. Wow, you're actually not as big.
Fall back! Fall back!
Style, let's
Hold on.
kiss.
What?
I'm not the
What
only
was
one getting
this?
that vibe.
Your lip.
Just a scratch.
Let the doctor decide.
It's not necessary. Besides, I've no money for this doctor of
No
yours.
money for this doctor.
Wasted it on women and wine, huh?
I'd hardly call it wasted. Lend me some florins then. Or have you done the same?
Search them. There's bound to be something in their pockets.
Yes, give me money. How do I loot? Yes, I can steal things off dead people now. Give me your money, bitch. All of them rolling around in pain is a lot. He's not gonna help me out? Like, this is a lot of people to go through, damn. I beat the shit out even though I'm taking your coins. You don't need this money. But I do, because even though I have fancy clothes, I'm poor apparently. I'm also a man whore. Because in this community, we support sexual liberation. As long as it's consensual. You don't need the doctor. I do.
Not bad. That should be enough.
It's
Let's
not
get out of
enough.
here before the guards arrive.
Damn it! Oh, that one had $100. Oh, they have way more money. Why would I... Access database. Press to talk.
Hurry, Ezio. The sooner we're done with the doctor, the sooner we can sleep.
This definitely isn't sus. Where is he?
Does something ail you, friend?
Ben trovato, doctor.
Parkour!
Fratelli Auditori, why am I not surprised? You've made quite a mess of yourself, young man.
It's nothing, really.
You must help him. That pretty face is his only asset.
Fottiti.
We're learning Italian swear words! Parkour!
There we are. Now get out of here.
Grazie.
This way.
Yeah, y'all enjoy my
Indeed.
bad Italian
I only
accent.
wish they were all as much fun. Oh, wait. They are.
We should head home, Ezio. Father's sure to be wondering
Wait,
where
you're
we've
my
gone.
brother?
Yes. I'd rather avoid a lecture.
Up for a little race, then?
To where?
You're ugly. No offense, but I'm just saying, like, we're really attractive and you're not as.
Roof of that church. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Baby brother still has much to learn.
I almost feel bad about this. Oh, no shame in failure, brother.
He's not even close.
Come on then, this way.
Where are you going?
You'll see.
That was embarrassing for him. Why is he treating us like we've never left our home before? You don't know the world. I'm gonna show you. You're a man now.
It is
like,
a good
we're
life
clearly
for
like
you,
20 something.
The best. They never change.
And may it never change us.
Do we get to go inside? Do we get to go inside? Do we get to go inside?
All right. Enough of that. We really should head home. Let's go.
Wait.
What? Ezio, let Christina sleep.
There will be time enough for that. Later.
Ah.
Are we gonna go pork? I accept.
So it's Vieri. Better hide.
Keep looking! He couldn't have gotten far!
Okay, wait. Let's take a second to... There are many dungeons you can do where you can actually go inside those places. Doctor. Blacksmith. Art merchant. Doctor. Tailor! Blacksmith. Okay, where am I headed? Oh! Look at all these things we have. Hide from enemies. Right, but where am I supposed to be going? That way? Oh, now it shows up on my map. For some reason it didn't. I'm here to pork.
Christina!
Who's there?
Me.
We're gonna cross Italy.
Ezio. I
Gonna roll in the hay.
May I come in?
Fine, but only for a minute.
A minute is all I need.
Indeed.
That's...
Wait, that came out wrong. Come here.
Oh, Ezio.
Oh, I got to make them kiss. That's a level of control I didn't necessarily need. Oh! I am doing the touching.
Christina! Christina! Celia!
All night long.
Come, my daughter. Is it really so terrible that Figlio d'un cane! What is this?
Perdonate, messere! Chiedo venia!
I'll kill you!
No, that's not necessary.
Guards! Guards! Voglio la sua testa! Ora!
There's really no need for violence.
This is the tutorial quest I'm tackling.
You have me confused with someone else. She needed some help with some things. I'm mostly innocent.
How do I know? I unlocked racing. I could steal from people? Escape successful. When does it tell me? Is it just that yellow circle when that's gone? We'll investigate your last known position indicated by a yellow circle. Okay, let's find more viewpoints. Serving Aladdin. That way. This is the best part of the game. Look at him climbing. Left, right, left, right, left, right. Oh, we're going there. Okay. I like how brother was like, we gotta go home because dad's gonna be upset. And he's like, I gotta go pork, but I'll be home later. JK. Not back later. You can climb this. This is an aggressive vibration. Look at the textures. Oh, and the lighting? I think the best part is gentle push. You say it's the best part, but I see you grin when you jam a knife into his throat. Shut up, Sketch. God. Call me out like this.
Listen well. I also have overstock from my brother's forge at very attractive price.
Is that supposed to be like a bunch of leaves? Because I don't think red hay is a great... Look at all these fancy rich people in their fancy rich people clothes. This gentle push is like not gentle.
Has he lost his mind?
Am I not allowed to be climbing this? Why can't I climb this? Why can't these people mind their own business? Wonder how many people got injured in the early years of Assassin's Creed trying to do death drops. So what's the lineage here? Like, what is his relationship to Altair? Is there a family tree? Is Altair on our mother's side and Anzio is on our father's side? What's the story? It's important. Oh, I'm supposed to go there? Alright. Fine. I like these like leafy vine buddies. Those are fun. I like that it marks guards on my map now. It does make me concerned though. Like, are they already sus of me? Do people already hate me? The game's barely started. I haven't even killed anyone yet, I think. Probably.
You wanted come forward. The latest Vogue artist from Firenze.
Is that our dad?
Father.
It's our dad.
Come with me.
Is something wrong?
Do you think me blind and deaf, son? I know all about your fight with Vieri di Pazzi last night. And then this little visit to Christina. Your behavior is unacceptable. It reminds me of myself when I was your age. I assume these misadventures won't interfere with your work today.
No, Padre. Avete la mia parola.
No, Father, you have my word.
I've prepared some documents here for Lorenzo di Medici to review. I need them delivered to him.
With haste, Father.
Return to me when it's done.
Wireman. Okay. Wait, did I reject it?
Good morning, Father.
Come with me.
Is something wrong?
Do you think me blind and deaf? Son,
I think I accidentally
I
rejected
know all
the
about
quest.
your fight with Vieri di Pazzi last night. And then this little visit to Christina. Your behavior is unacceptable.
Unacceptable.
It reminds me of myself when I was your age.
I don't like how
I
pointy your
assume
nose is,
these
Father.
misadventures
It
won't
creeps me
interfere
out.
with your work.
Mine is huge.
No, Padre. Avete la mia parola.
I've prepared some documents here for Lorenzo di Medici to
Also,
review.
my mouth is
I
so
need
much
them
bigger
delivered
than
to
yours.
him.
What does our
With
mom
haste,
look like?
Father.
I forgot.
Return to me when it's done.
Why is our ponytail so thick? Is this our house? Money!
Vitello, maiale, tutto freschissimo!
What kind of clothes?
I am at your intent.
Pouches? Wow.
No harm in browsing. Ciao.
He uses L'Oreal. Stop. Look at all these men in tights. Ow, ow!
Never seen him before.
I'm sorry. Why are we not walking?
Why
Why am I in trouble now?
He's here!
What did I do? I've done nothing wrong. I've just got here. Am I paying for the crimes of another?
Please move it before the evil procession of Santa Croce gets underway. There will be a fine if not.
Jesus. Already fucking up. Okay, let's get this viewpoint while we're over here. This map is a little hard to navigate, like it glitches. I want to go in. That's the viewpoint. That did not work.
Most impressive.
It was a poor choice. I made a poor choice. What is this thing? Am I allowed to just start climbing the side of this building, or are they gonna think I'm weird?
Haven't I seen you before?
No! Why are all these guards acting like they know me? I don't know any of you. Are you not something I can... Oh, no. You don't have any grippies? It's like they don't want me to climb this incredibly important and historical piece of architecture. The fuck? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. Look at. Oh, yeah. Look at the marble. I want you to climb this. Take medicine or see a doctor? Oh, it's gonna fill back up though, right? Thank you. That was weird. Why wasn't that working? This is what we're here for. Treasure! Wait, okay, Lemonade, is my health gonna fill back up, or do I like have to see a doctor? Because that's really gonna cramp my playing style. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's gonna cause me a lot of issues. Normally it goes up, but the doctor may be a story thing. Well, because I just hurt myself. That was weird. I think it's like a vampire thing. You may heal on kill too, but I don't remember the vampire thing. I'm sorry. Vampires in Italy? What is this? Doctor Who? Twilight? How would I get over there? I need to get over there. I think we're supposed to latch onto that window and then we're allowed to like climb up. The vampire in Italy in those stories because there's one detail. Because that's the one detail based on fact. Is there any more treasure? I have so much money. And, like, only some of it I stole from people. Okay, no, there's no more treasure here. Does this heal me? Okay, that's my theory. If I'm wrong, we might die. See, I got this. Thank God there's no stamina, am I right? We can go inside? How do I get up? You're not going up. Do I need to go down? Am I supposed to like go inside to get up there? He does not seem able to go up higher than this. Y'all thought we'd be killing people today? Oh, there it is. Nah, bitch. We just climbing. Ah! Yes! Okay, but also I need to get up there. But maybe it's easier to go. No, wait, that's not what I wanted to do. No, fuck. Oh, I was trying to land on that. It did not work. Okay. Camera's going crazy. Treasure. I don't like that it's on this weird like platformy thing. That feels suspicious. And you know what my motto is? Don't be suspicious. Can you? Yeah. Thank you. Up, 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 up. Alright, how do we get into the top of this building? That is our new question. Not winners only. I know this game. I know that the story of this game involves real life figures who actually died from unknown reasons. They basically said they built the story in a way you can't disprove how this isn't how it happened. Sir has no business being this strong. His brother's like, I'll race you to the top of the church. And I'm like, bet. He kind of looks like he could be a vampire. Oh, it's so pretty. Hi, Ruthie. suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Imagine being some dude in today's day and age knowing one of your ancestors was murdered in a video. Ruthie, look how pretty it is. You looking? We're supposed to be going that way? Okay, let's go to this viewpoint. I prefer to unlock the map before doing anything. It makes me paranoid not being able to see. Easily the biggest drop I've done in these games. I don't understand. Am I ever not in trouble with the police? Like, this is... Is it because of who I am? See, I prefer those comments. Certainly adventurous. Yeah, I am. Thank you. Thank you for recognizing my adventurous spirit. Oops. Lazo del Signora. I am shit at Italian pronunciation, so this is gonna be a ride. I want a mattress made of those leaves. Right? Must be the finest fucking bedding you could get. Oh.
There he is, not on my watch.
Tell anyone I'm here. I can hide bodies? Oh no.
I want to get you. That's so fast, Stronzo.
When they recover, I want them to be comfortable. Oh, the police thing is part of the story? So what you're saying is if I was playing the story... Just gotta remember which ones you stack the bodies in before you died. So what you're saying is it'd be less of a nuisance if I just followed along the fucking story and stopped digging around? Okay. That's good to know. That it's my own doing. There you are. See, I don't like these weird doors. Carry your buddy into a pile of hay so you can lay with your brother and caress your tender moments. Oh my god, Jenna, no. Codex page. What is that? Okay.
Not find fairer prices than these, amici. Just look at my wares and see for yourself.
Where am I supposed to be going?
Registered through any of the Arti Maggiori.
Why play when you can explore? Exactly. I love the tour mode in later games.
I have the sharpest claws of all.
The what now?
Ah, Ezio. Ben trovato.
Hello,
Come sempre.
Commodore.
I have a
We
letter
just
for
started.
Messer Lorenzo.
I'll see that he receives it when he returns.
Returns?
They've gone to Villa Careggi, I'm afraid, and not expected back for at least another day.
I'll let my father know.
Return to Gigabani. That guy's a bunny hat. Now I have to go back. Am I just playing Gopher? I'm just playing Gopher for these people. Oh wow, it's literally across the street. I really took the longest way possible. Uh-oh.
Where do you think he's from? Napoli?
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. If the city didn't want me climbing its rooftops, it shouldn't have such appealing rooftops, you know? Someone breaks a leg.
The Arte del Cambio warns members to avoid the Ventivolios of Bologna. Important defaults suffered by an esteemed member have led to this draconian measure, which is...
Another consigliere. Pazzo! He killed himself.
I made a mistake. I don't want to talk about it. Papa! How do I get inside?
Keep up the good work.
Bischero.
Penis!
You worry too much, Giovanni.
Hello, son.
These are meant to be.
You remember my friend who...
Good morning, Gonfaloniere Alberti.
To you as well, young man.
I trust you delivered the message.
Si, padre. But it seems Lorenzo is out of town.
I did not anticipate this.
What does it matter? So you wait another day or two.
Listen, your mother and sister have been looking for you. I'll need you again in a little while, but for now, see if you can't help them.
Are you sure?
Yes, now if you'll excuse us.
Good to
If
see you,
you'll
Ezio.
excuse us. Mamma mia. Your mama and sister want to see you.
Buongiorno, Ezio.
Buongiorno a voi, madre. Come state?
Sto bene. And you? Still recovering from last night?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Of course not. Anyway, I have an errand to run.
We don't really look
I'd
like
like
Mom
you to
either. Who
join.
gave us our giant
piacere.
nose?
Come, it's not far from here. I know about your fight with Vieri.
Her outfit is so
Fine.
fancy. We are wealthy as shit.
Per piacere. Let's not play this game.
He spoke ill of us. I could not allow him to continue.
I'm sure he's having a hard time dealing with the accusations against his father. Francesco de Pazzi is many things, and none of them good. But even I never suspected he'd be capable of murder.
What will happen to him?
I imagine there will be a trial.
Will father speak at you?
He'll have to. He's the one with the evidence.
Still, I wish there was another way.
You've nothing to fear. Everyone wants justice done. It's an unfortunate state of affairs, but it will pass.
There are banks? This is, really boring, Mom.
Here we are. Hello, Leonardo.
Madonna Maria.
This is my son, Ezio.
Molto onorato.
Stop.
L'onore è mio.
Let me go and fetch the paintings. I'll be right back.
He's very talented.
Immagino.
Self-expression is vital to understanding and enjoying life. You should find an outlet.
I have plenty of outlets.
I meant besides vaginas.
Mother.
Back to your house then.
That's more of an inlet.
Ezio, help Leonardo, will you?
Carry the box.
So Ezio, what do you do?
He's been working for his father.
Ah, you're to be a banker.
For now. And you? Art, was it?
Truth be told, it's been difficult for me to settle. Painting is nice, but I often feel like my work lacks, I don't know, a purpose.
What
Does
am I
that make
supposed to be
sense? I'd rather contribute more practically, more directly.
Should we be leaving?
Architecture, perhaps, or anatomy. I'm not content merely to capture the world. I want to change it.
Oh, Leonardo, I have no doubt you'll go on to do great things.
Vi ringrazio, Madonna. That's kind of you.
I can't hear you guys talking if you're behind me. Yeet! Bye, Mama!
Thank you for your help, son. Don't let me.
Sorry, is that
keep you
supposed to be
from your
Leonardo da
attitudes.
Vinci? Is that the
It
joke?
was nice to meet you, Ezio. I hope our paths cross again.
Anch'io.
I only got $100 for that? What the fuck? Sister!
Hey, Claudia. How are you?
Bene.
You shouldn't keep things from me.
It's Duccio.
What of him?
I think he's been unfaithful.
Who told
I
you
like her
this?
dress
The
too.
other girls. I thought they were my friends.
Harpies. You're better off without them.
I loved him.
No, Claudia. You only thought you did.
He should suffer for what he's done.
Wait here. I'll go have a word with him.
My old will beat someone up for my sister? I'm such a good brother! The third child and the first girl. She seems to be a bit of a spoiled brat. Looks like her parents had to raise her dowry by 1,000 florins after she scared away all her potential suitors. A report from her school indicates she once attacked another girl for looking at her boyfriend and knocked her out cold. On the plus side, she's Enzio's sister, so you should be safe. Stop! Wait. Okay, I'm supposed to be going there. Are there other... Wait, let's find more. Let's find more. Rebecca 84. Who the fuck is that? Thank you for the lurk. Every Renaissance community needs a blacksmith. Swords, locks, pans, knives, nails, and armor were all made from metal and needed to be shaped. In addition, architectural ironwork flourished in the Renaissance as blacksmiths began to apply their practical craft towards making art. Honestly, good for her. Doctors. Diagrams of the human body and printing press influenced Renaissance medicine greatly, which had been influenced by Arabic medicine during the Middle Ages. By the 15th century, science had already begun its slow climb towards becoming more relevant than spirituality in the field of healthcare. However, many people stubbornly clung to old ways, visiting local mystics instead of doctors. After the plague ravaged Europe in 1350, many doctors dressed in special plague gear to treat patients. To prevent contamination, they wore a cape coated in wax and a primitive gas mask in the shape of a beak. Fucking beak masks freak me out. The Templars are using the banking network to transfer their money. I bet you could snag some of that cash. She wants me to rob banks? With the advent of double-entry bookkeeping, which allowed bankers to keep track of their clients' deposits and withdrawals, and the proliferation of many different types of Italian currency into the pool of circulation, banks became an essential part of everyday Renaissance life. Banks technically couldn't make money on their money because the Catholic Church forbade the charging of interest, but in practice, this restriction wasn't followed by bankers or even the Vatican, which participated in the banking system and required banks to pay the Pope gifts in proportion to the amount of money he had deposited with them. As long as it isn't called interest, God won't notice, right? It is Leonardo da Vinci! The illegitimate son of a notary and a peasant woman, Leonardo da Vinci was raised in Tuscany. Like many destined to be superstars, he had no surname, Vinci being the town in which he was born. A lot of people didn't have surnames. That has nothing... Whatever. At age 14, he was apprenticed to a Florentine painter, Verrocchio, I don't fucking know Italian pronunciations, who taught him chemistry, drafting, painting, sculpting, and modeling. There should be an extra comma there. Oxford commas are your friend. When he was 20, Leonardo established his own workshop, then traveled across Italy, eventually painting his great masterpieces, The Last Supper in 1498 and the Mona Lisa in 1503 to 1507. Did you guys see the guy who snuck in and smeared cake all over Mona Lisa? During his travels, Leonardo studied the world with unquenchable curiosity, recording his observations in mirror writing within his notebooks. Mirror writing. He created designs for a helicopter, tank, solar power, and a calculator, among others. Again, Oxford comma is your friend. He was also an engineer, designing garrisons, cannons, and movable barricades. Despite this epic list of accomplishments, Leonardo was hounded by his patrons for his chronic procrastination. Pieces frequently took years longer than he anticipated, and many were never finished at all. That's big mood. He also had a tumultuous love life. Accused of sodomy in 1476, he was most likely homosexual. Salai, his assistant, was accused of stealing and spending too much money on clothes, but was also probably Leonardo's lover. Leonardo painted several sculpt pictures of Salai, including his famous Saint John the Baptist, and left the Mona Lisa to him when he died in 1519. And they were roommates! I grow tired of these walls that surround me and am bored with safety. Now is the time to make a decision. I will go out there and see what my life may truly be. Maria wrote these words when she was 16, a week before she met Giovanni Auditore. Born into the powerful banking family of the Mozzi, Maria is one of the most famous historical sources of the time period due to her multi-volume diary, which has been translated by several notable scholars and is on display in the Uffizi Gallery in Florence. With funding from her parents, Maria opened a bakery in the courtyard of her family palazzo, which she transformed into an artistic gathering place. It was there she met a man with such conviction I found myself rooted to the spot, unable to look anywhere else. That man was Giovanni Auditore. Maria and Giovanni were married in 1450. Maria's diary entries continue for the next few decades, describing her patronage of several up-and-coming artists and her trials as a mother, at which point she abruptly abandons her writings to the disappointment of historians everywhere. Giovanni Auditore is one of the pivotal figures in 15th century Florentine banking, in charge of overseeing the Medici Bank branches across Italy. He kept the Medici machine running while Lorenzo was busy with the government. Extending his reach out into the international operation, it was Giovanni who first noticed the problems with the Lyon Bank, causing him to alert Francesco Cicietti, which saved the branch. Such great talent was well rewarded by Il Magnifico. Giovanni developed a close relationship with Lorenzo de Medici, becoming one of his closest advisors. Successful negotiations to secure the poop support of the Medici Bank in 1471 were carried out by Giovanni. Relieved and grateful, Lorenzo paid for Giovanni's palazzo as a gift. Cristina Vipucci is a well-known Florentine beauty and favorite of painters, most notably Botticelli, who uses her as a model for several of his paintings. Records kept by her father's guards indicate Ezio visited her frequently and that he was unbelievably dexterous, as the guards were never able to catch him trespassing. In addition to her looks, Cristina also seems to have been somewhat responsible for jump-starting the career of her cousin, the namesake of a rather famous landmass. At a dinner party attended by Cristina and among other illustrious gifts, Lorenzo de' Medici, she was reputed to have been in a conversation with Lorenzo and Manfredo Soderini about her cousin's brilliance as a sailor. Well, apparently she exaggerated his importance slightly to impress Lorenzo, and Lorenzo, charmed by her beauty, agreed to hire him. Try Amerigo out. I bet after several years you'll name your shipping company after him, she is reported to have joked. Biggest understatement of the century. I'm sorry, is that a joke that America is named after her cousin? Gotta secure them poops, just ask Emma's new boyfriend. I'm sorry? Tutored by the great banker Giovanni Torabuni, Enzio's records cease around age 17, at which point his name is connected with some terrible crime. It's impossible to discern what it could be from the records. There's very little here, but afterwards Ezio drops out of history entirely, as if he never existed. There's so much to read. He has Crohn's. He's not very secure. Oh look, all my health is back. Thank God. Alright, y'all, let's go. Everybody, let's go. Come on, let's get to it. I know that we can do it. Oh. Oh, I didn't go the wrong way. There are stairs here.
Duccio, it's beautiful.
Nothing but the best for you, amore mio.
But what of Claudia? I thought you'd been promised to her.
The father said I could do much better than an auditore.
Ah, Birbante! Come, let us walk a bit.
What? I had something else in mind.
Oh, Duccio.
Hey, lurido porco!
Ezio, my friend.
You insult my sister, parading around with this putana.
What are you talking about?
I saw the gift you gave her, or the things you said.
Maybe your sister shouldn't be so stingy with her virtù.
You broke her heart.
Ha! And now I'm going to break your face. You auditores all talk big, but when it comes time for action, ha!
You'll regret ever opening your mouth.
I could have taught your sister a great many things. She's lucky to have had someone like me.
Bastardo!
Basta! Mi arrendo!
Stay away from my sister!
Beat up episodes. Beat a cheat! Stop. The name of these quests are hysterical. Oops. Reveal use formation on your maps by... Oh, yeah, no. Bitch, been there, done that. I think I'm stupid?
What do you think?
obsessed with this map and all these little alleyways. Stop. Ooh! Hi, Shay! Missing Italy, this is rude. It is quite rude of you to have missed this. I don't want to steal from these people. Oh no.
What are you doing out here, Petruccio? You should be in bed.
I want those feathers.
What for?
It's a secret.
If I get them for you, will you go back inside?
You
Yes,
should be
I
in
promise.
bed? Is he ill? Because it's daytime. Why should he be in bed? Who is this child? I don't know. Obtain feathers. Okay. Oh, it's timed. Of course it is. Oh, fucking timed events, man. Where am I going? Okay. The music is fun. I'm sick from the germs of those feathers. Did I miss anything important?
Here.
Lucy,
promise.
aka
Grazie,
Kristen
brothers.
You still haven't told me why you
helped
want
us
things.
escape.
I will. In time.
And now we're with like the assassins people, and then they're Animus, and we're helping them. I remember the day Shay was like, "Hey, my name's Cheyenne," and how we all rejected the hypothesis. Yeah, that's Chewy. Feathers can be collected around the world? Okay, but why? Do I get anything for collecting feathers? And our baby is Chewberry. How do I know if it's a feather I can collect and not just a bunch of gross poopy birds? I didn't picture it in writing. And now that I see it, it's hysterical. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing? I wasn't paying attention. Memory start. Stop the way he runs! Oh no. Wow, okay. I totally aimed for that and missed. So, that's great. Oh, this is our dad?
Come in, son.
We're not an assassin yet.
I need these packages delivered to associates of
Right
mine
now we're
in the
just
city.
like someone's
I
bit
also
boy.
need you to retrieve a message for me from a pigeon coop not too far from here.
Va bene. I'll get it done.
Come back here when you're finished. There are some things we need to discuss.
Also, we
And
met Leonardo
please,
da Vinci.
my son, stay out of trouble. Hmm?
That doesn't sound fun. Is that a prostitute? Because I can see her knees. Giovanni has sealed this letter. It would be wrong to open it. I think we should open it anyway. I'm not me. I am someone from the future, so I don't know. I'm not
We pride
bound
ourselves
by
on
your
delivering
ethics.
good quality at fair prices.
I think collecting stuff actually does stuff in this game. I want to buy things! Okay, Kellen opened Stardew Valley. Now she's opening Planet Zoo. Kellen's having a fucking party. And I love it for her.
Hey, spare a thought for others you might injure.
Oh, Jenna, I think you missed it. We got rejected from another stream team.
Over here.
Someone's whispering to us. No! God, why does he jump so big? Damn!
I have a delivery from...
Giovanni Alatore?
Yes.
Were you followed?
No. Why would I be followed?
Give me the package. Tell your father that they're moving tonight. He should as well.
Yeah,
Who's
that's
moving?
who I... Yeah.
What's going on here? Wait, come back. Explain yourself.
They haven't announced who got accepted yet. They're doing like a delayed announcement. Which I find fascinating. So I'm not applying to stream, but I thought it was fun. We were there for the ones. Gotta keep you updated. No!
I seem to have annoyed you. I'll go.
I seem to have annoyed you. I need a doctor.
Ciao, amici.
Hi. I am sure I want to buy medicine.
Farewell and swift recovery, amico.
Because rather than trying to make sure everyone kind of fits the vibe, but I'm also really noisy. But also, like, what happens if they don't? Like, are they just like, hey, I just don't think you're the right fit. And then they don't, like, does that person get replaced? Does someone else get an email and be like, hey, there's a spot open. I find it interesting. Like, with Spice Jar, they called it a trial period. So, like, does that mean they could say, like, sorry, JK?
You Giovanni's kid?
No, idiota. He just happens to look exactly like the man.
Give it here. Don't worry, boy. We're not contagious. At least I'm not.
I didn't get to look at her butt. What the fuck? I'm a bisexual, okay? You can't just give me Enzio and expect us to be done. Well, if I also remember correctly, they didn't say anything about the trial period when you got accepted. They just put that in, like, the announcement on Twitter. Be like, new members are... Maybe I'm remembering wrong. But I just think that's, like, a little bit awkward. Like, if you find out after the fact. Like, oh. Okay.
Treatment with the least varieties brought back from the marshlands of the Indies will heal almost any evil.
Like you go through this whole application process and then be like, JK, it's a no from us. I find it fascinating. I would love to like hear what goes on in those conversations. Just like see how they navigate that stuff. Hold to use contextual camera. Okay, but what button is that? Is that this button? No, that's my inventory. Is that this button? Is that this button? Is it this button? Is it this button? Which button does it? Chests contain money. Buy maps from art merchants. Ooh, treasure. I wish they told me how many was in the city. When I met you in the city. Oh, when I met you in the summer. Oh, we're actually super close to a viewpoint. We should go there. I like his feet. Like he's got like this Pirates of the Caribbean vibe going on with the boots. Stop! I will never get over that. Oh, so good. You get enough money. Put it all of them on your map? Not just like some of them? Bruh! Oof, good catch. That was a close one. You really should aim better, Enzio. That's embarrassing for you. But like per city. Are we gonna like explore all of Italy? I don't know. I barely know what's going on. I know there are a lot of fucking doctors. Oh, I see. This city's like divided. Beat up event. I love that there's so many little side quests, but let's keep working on the story. When I met you in the summer. Am I still being hunted down by the police? At least there aren't as many guards here as there were in the last game. Can y'all move out of my way? Move, move, move. Trying to use the road like a normal person, but this is why I don't. Oh, that's a quest. I like that we live like in the market area. Or, like right next to a market. That's nice. It's convenient. And shopping's just around the corner. And we have a courtyard, so you know, you still have a sense of privacy. I can't fucking find the entrance though. It's like it's carefully guarded and protected. I literally ran past it. That's great.
Father? Federico.
Uh-oh.
Serezio! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
What happened? Where is everyone?
They took your father and brothers to the Palazzo della Signoria. To prison.
And my mother, my sister,
Ezio.
Claudia. Are you all right?
Yes, but Mother... She's in shock. When she resisted...
It's not safe here. Is there some place you can take them?
Yes, to my sisters.
Good, do that. In the meantime, I'll go see my father.
Be careful, Messer Ezio. The guards were looking for you as well.
Look at this glamour shot. Giovanni's cell at the top of the Palazzo della Signora and find out why he was imprisoned. Oh, I've been there! Notorious means that they are suspicious of you. Well, I better not get caught then. Imagine you look out the window and there's just like this guy fucking climbing your window. It's funny. Let's fucking go. Whoa. Okay, I'm glad I didn't. Oh, you run so stupid. You're so dumb. Why you run like Tina? Whoops. Wow, Rayleigh's bad at aiming. Oh, if you saw, there's also red spots on the map. Yeah, they show you the guards. Not, wait, or are those hiding places? Oh, those hiding places are guards. Those are guards. This is what happened last time. They will react swiftly. A feather.
There he is, not on my watch.
Throw them into a breakable object? Those where guards will attack me on sight places. Oh. How am I? Am I? How do I? Thank you. Yes. Good. Go drop down. I think? Is this what I'm supposed to be doing? I'm not confident about this choice. Am I supposed to just walk inside? Because that feels wrong. There doesn't seem to be an opening here. Oh, wait, no. They said the top of the tower. The top of the tower. I'm just being a little silly goose. Restricted area? More like VIP.
Ezio. Father, what's happened?
Took a bit of a beating, but I'm all right. What of your mother and sister?
Safe now.
Annetta took them.
Yes. Wait. You knew this would happen?
Not the way it did, and not this soon. Doesn't matter now.
What do you mean? Explain!
There's no time. Listen closely. Return to the house. In my office is a hidden door. Use your talent to find it. Beyond lies a chest. Take everything you find inside. Much of it may seem strange to you, but all of it is important. Do you understand?
Yes.
Good. Among the contents is a letter, and with it some documents. I need you to take these documents to Mr. Roberto. He was with me in the office this morning.
The Gonfaloniere, I remember. Now please, tell me what's happening. Are the Pazzi behind this? There was a note for you at the pigeon. It said,
go, Ezio. Go now.
That's one way to get down. Hello, Asana. What is this? Oh, it's a race. Okay, so we're just supposed to go back to the house. Yeah, they have insane strength in these games. I'm not allowed to go past that point. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. It just changes my escape route. Whew. Which one's our house? Oh, I think it's over there. It's just so convenient that we have the open top terrace because, you know, it means I can travel exclusively via roof. And I can even get back in the house without, you know, anyone seeing. I love it. Because there are no guards on the roof. Apparently. Mistake!
On with you!
Okay, I would like to get those feathers that are there before we go home. Thank you. 2 out of 100. Okay. These games always make me want to build in The Sims. It's really inconvenient. Wait, sorry, how do I get home? God damn it. Imagine if I had upper body strength. I would be unstoppable. Let's find a secret door. I accept.
You said there was a door here.
He said use your vision. amazing. Excuse me. I wish I had a secret room. Are we becoming an assassin now? Yeah, we are. Look at our outfit. Wow. Look at the metal work on that.
Bring this to Messer Roberto.
Messer doesn't have a lot of siblings, so I don't know how useful it would be. Wow, they really trashed my family's home, didn't they?
Traditore! Hey, what's with the swords? Aren't you supposed to arrest me?
No.
What do you want then?
For you to die.
Well, that's not going to happen. So why don't we explore other options?
We should turn blood off. We should turn blood off. We should turn blood off. DNA? Ah, it's spooky looking. Okay. Am I not allowed to? There it is. Cool. Oh wait, I can loot their bodies. Wow, these people are poor as fuck. Their swords are pretty though. Okay, back to work. Okay, the whole like cape over one's shoulders? Stop. Stop. I understand now why all the reviews were about how Ezio is nice to look at. These are dead Disney murders now. Yeah, no, I can't, I don't wanna think about how we're killing people, okay? Ignorance is blissful. That was bad. That was bad. But there's treasure, so. It is my goal to be the richest. The richest assassin to have ever assassinated. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna.
Amici, a fresh sheep's urine and rosemary
The Signoria has a colic.
Come,
No.
don't be shy. I am
What?
There, get him. Was it worth that?
Bitch! Try to catch me now. You can't, because you're too stupid to look inside this weird box. Dumb. Okay. Anyway. Back to my mission. Oh, I'm like right there.
Have I seen that man before?
No.
Haven't I seen you?
haven't.
Not you. He's there on him.
I'm trying to fulfill a quest for my father, okay? Who's been in prison.
My fault.
He's here! I found him!
You found nothing. Go up.
There he is! Get him!
No, you don't see me. I am super sneaky. Oh, cool. Running away counts as becoming anonymous in this one. Good, because it wasn't in the last one, and I found that very annoying.
Another cell, What's he doing?
He's here!
God damn it! Fuck off! Ooh, a feather. Wait, is that where I'm supposed to be going? No. What's going on over there?
How do you do that? How does he do that?
Oh, they're thieves? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with thieves. So, I'm just gonna go.
Where do you think he's from? Hold on.
Don't like the look.
I've lost.
Oh no, I've lost him. He turned to the corner. Where did he go?
Ezio Auditore? What are you doing here at this hour?
I don't...
Wait, child. Take a breath. Collect your thoughts.
My father and brothers have been imprisoned. I was told to bring you this.
Ah. I see now. It's a misunderstanding.
It's Herbert Core.
I'll clear everything up.
Herbert.
How? The documents you've given me contain evidence of a conspiracy against your family and against the city. I'll present these papers at their hearing in the morning, and they'll be released.
Thank you, Signore.
Of course, my child. Do you need a place to stay? You're more than welcome here.
No, grazie. I'll meet you at the piazza.
Don't worry, Ezio. Everything is going to be fine.
I don't trust him. I think he's lying. I don't trust no one. Oh look, it's daytime all of a sudden. Assassin's robes acquired. Well, yeah, I saw that.
Not like ego.
Broken hidden blade acquired. Codex page acquired. Codex page? What is that? Inventory. Outfits. I want more outfits. Are there artifacts I can collect? I'm sorry, wait, are those bombs? Do I get 10 bombs? Can I get my sword fixed? Can I buy armor yet? I have so much money, let me use it. The truth. Codex papers. Codex page needs to be deciphered by Leonardo in order to be read.
Al magnifico Lorenzo di Medici, mio protettore e amico. I have done as requested and completed my investigation.
I have letters? You're wrong to open it. I want to open it. sealed, it'd be wrong to open it. Father sealed this letter, it'd be wrong to open it. Fuck that! Wait, let's go find Leonardo da Vinci! Leonardo, my homeboy! My homie! Will you decipher for this, me? Will you... Wow, talking is not in my bag of tricks today. What an alarming development. Whoa, I'm shocked I made that. How do I take my medicinals? Oh, that's how. Okay. Where was he? He's like stationed near my house, right? God, I look so fucking cool. Rayleigh talk good. The truth collectibles are the ones to unlock the cutscene. Fun, fun, fun. Oh, so good. I now see why this is a fan favorite. It's specifically because of how Ezio runs. Specifically, that's it. No other reason. Okay, it looks like I could get attacked like right outside his door. Which is really annoying because...
You think we are kind-hearted public servants? After gently correct your youthful exuberance, we execute criminals. We all...
Fuck off!
I want no part of this! Madness! I want no part of this evil! Just let me go!
Thank you! Oh.
No one is safe anymore.
Wait, is this not where I'm supposed to... Is that not... Is the art merchant Leonardo? Fast station to travel. That's fun. I had to close your stream because I was trying to get Louis to pick what he wanted to order for dinner, but he just wanted to watch stream. Wait, Louis, is Louis your husband? He has great taste in streamers. Lemonade is the art merchant. Leonardo da Vinci. The dude said see you at the piazza. Right, but I'm skipping that because I want to get my codex. And then I apparently just stole a codex, which is why there are dead people.
That inhuman, horrid thing.
Dark days. These
Are they judging me for picking their pockets?
Entrusting our security to incompetent thugs.
They're dead. They don't need their things. You want me to put them to waste? That's not very Catholic of you. I don't think you can visit him yet. Oh. Okay. I mean, I suppose that's also a possibility.
Attenzione! It has come to the attention of the Signoria that the young man has been trying the city's abilities for sport.
I still stand by my request for a game similar to this in World and Quest, but like without having to fight. And also, I can be pretty and have a home that I can decorate, and also cooking mini games. But I am having fun.
The citizens of Pisa.
I've only the highest quality. Get. Yes.
Still not allowed to buy anything. I want to spend all my money. Capitalism is dead in this town. Dead to me. Oh, is that where I'm supposed to go? Okay. You're basically still in the tutorial. Ugh! Attend the acquittal.
Giovanni Auditore, you and your accomplices stand accused of the crime of treason. Have you any evidence to counter this charge?
Yes, the documents that were delivered to you last night.
I'm afraid I know nothing of these.
I told you I didn't trust him.
He's lying!
Need to get closer.
In the absence of any compelling evidence to the contrary, I am bound to pronounce you guilty. You and your collaborators are hereby sentenced.
That's a little kid!
Dead.
You are the traitor, Roberto, and one of them. You may take our lives this day, but we will have yours in return, I swear! We will!
Father! There! Grab the boy! He's one of them!
I'll kill you for what you've done!
Guards! Arrest him! Abatted.
Run, boy. Fast.
Get him!
Hot lady with buns.
I cannot see. Where is he?
Quack, 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 quack.
There! On him! Which way did he go?
But I'm still in the area where they're gonna look. Don't they know she beat the last game in a semi-speed run? She doesn't need a tutorial. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you. Atta go! Thank you for the follow. Oh, come on in. Shay, now you've got me thinking about food. What food do I want? Also, I just realized my alert is like where my camera is. So let's move that.
I've got a little request for
Bourgeoisie!
you. I've identified several strange markings that I've discovered right across Renaissance Italy. Now, I don't know what they're doing there, but I want you to help me find out. Rebecca has marked their general location in the database
Wait,
with
is
an
Rebecca
eye icon,
the
and she's made them glow as
smoker
well.
mom lesbian?
Keep an eye out.
They can talk to me while I'm in here?
Serezio, thank
That's
God.
cool.
I've been looking everywhere for you.
I couldn't stop them, Annetta. I tried, I swear. But there were so many guards.
Please, come with me. We need to get you off the streets.
What of my mother and sister?
They're safe. I'll bring you to them.
No. It's too
How do I know
dangerous
if
for
I
us
can
to travel
trust
together.
you? Sorry,
Tell me
I
where to
just
go,
got
I'll meet you
captions
there.
back on.
My sister's house, just north of the Duomo.
I'm on my way.
Oh no.
Come, don't be shy.
How do I turn my vision off? Try to avoid the guards. Use SSI to anticipate their reaction. It means the guards are investigating. When it feels red, it means they're about to attack. Oh, I wanted to sit with you guys. Can I turn this off? I've made a mistake. Or do they want me to keep it on?
Don't let them get away! I call the contest to build a new municipal hall to be sited near Santa Maria Novella.
No need to be shy.
How do I turn this off?
Not like Arrigo.
Oh, I hold it down. Okay, where am I supposed to be going? Do I know? Oh, over there. Okay. Haven't been to Florence. I've never been to Europe. Stop. Oh my god. Stop walking in on him.
Isn't that illegal?
I'm no one special. I am just a little lad. Running around town. When given the choice, I will always choose rooftop running. It's just more fun. I'm not allowed to do it in real life. Can we get some props for JJ staying asleep for fucking once? I want to know what these mysterious symbols are. I want to find one. Oh, this facade is beautiful. Look at that design. Wow. He's so pretty. Oh, there are guards up here sometimes. Well, fuck tarts. Oh. Not everyone looking up and staring at me. You guys are gonna give away my location. Is there treasure in there? I feel like it's a good place for treasure. Don't look at me, don't look at me. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Take me downtown, yours until my heart dies. Make you last time, make it taste like love. Take me downtown, use my body all night. Give me one last time. Yeah. Can you climb this, please? Okay, that was on accident, but it worked out in the end, so don't worry, y'all. I got this. I love the way he climbs. I'm so glad he climbs different in this game. It's fun. It's also kind of funky and funny. If you could only go to one place, anywhere in the world, you can only go to one, where would you go? Oops. I didn't mean to do this again, but okay. necessarily live there, but like what does that mean? One of those strange glyphs is mentioned of this landmark. You should go find it. Opened in 1465, La Rosa Colta, the Plucked Rose, quickly became essential to Florentine life. The women there were known for being upper class. They were educated in poetry and the arts, as well as sexual intercourse. It was not rare to see members of the Signora at La Rosa Colta, and even on occasion, a Medici. I don't know much about the Medicis. Hi, Sahaba. For me, it would be Takano, Kagoshima, Japan, my Japanese hometown.
I think we have the wrong building.
No. No, this is it.
Her sisters.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Messer Ezio. Annetta speaks quite highly of you. I can see why.
I appreciate
Your
the
lace
kind words,
really
Madonna.
highlights your
Ti prego. Call me Paolo.
Thank you for offering your home to my family, Paolo.
It was the least I could
single?
do. You must be tired. Perhaps you'd...
No, grazie. I can't stay.
Why? Where are you going?
To kill Uberto Alberti.
I understand your desire for vengeance, but the Gonfaloniere is a powerful man. You are not a killer, Ezio.
Spare me the
love
lecture.
women. Holy shit.
But I can make you one.
And why are you going to teach me how to kill?
I'm not. I'm going to teach you how to survive. Come.
I'm gonna teach you how to live. Learn the ways of the courtesans?
Discretion is paramount in my profession. We must walk the streets freely, seen but unseen.
I mean,
You two
sweetheart,
must learn
I
to
think
blend
you're
like us and become one with the
I
city's
think your
crowds.
outfits might give it away a little bit.
My girls will show you how.
Enter a group to blend.
We'll take good care of you.
Okay. You can also blend in moving crowds. Oh, I've seen Brie use this mechanic in games. I think one of the older games or newer games. You can also blend on bark benches. I think I'm supposed to be following her. Sorry, I'm not supposed to be walking the hallway in there. Love the really pretty dress. And shiny hair. Hey, hi, my name's Enzio. What's up? I don't pay attention to who anyone is, so I don't know. Our father and brothers got killed. And now we want to kill the man who did it. The guy we gave the paperwork to like prove their innocence betrayed us.
Hey, who's that over there? Have I seen that man before?
Wow, a lot can happen in an hour. That! There's a couple things. Nothing that important. Also, we're an assassin now. And we're learning how to blend in with crowds. The prostitutes are teaching us.
Bene. Now that you've learned to blend, I'll show you how to use it for more than just moving around. Let's teach you how to steal.
Hold green button. Technically we just have the robe, not a real assassin yet. Look at us! I've killed guards for a piece of paper. Walk to someone and steal from them. Oh, can I just steal from her?
Thief! Thief! Once you've stolen from someone, Ezio, you mustn't linger.
Help! Somebody stop me! Help me! There's a conference about.
Steal from at least 5 people. Can I steal from people sitting? Blend skill learned. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Was I supposed to do something? Oh, I'm talking to her.
You can go now, girls.
Oh, do we have to? So innocent. He's cute.
Now that you have learned how to approach the enemy, we need to find you a suitable weapon.
What would you have me use?
Ah, but you already have the answer.
Hey, my father's blade and bracer. How did you get them?
By using the same skills I've just taught you.
It's not exactly in working condition.
I assume you're familiar with Leonardo da Vinci.
See, but how does a painter factor into this?
He's far more than that. Bring him the pieces. You'll see.
Before I go, one last question, if I may.
Of course.
Why have you given your aid so readily to me, a stranger?
I'm your real mother.
I too know betrayal.
What the fuck was that? Was that a bird? Let's go see Da Vinci. Wait, I want to read her thing. Let's read her bio. Database. Ah! Ma'am. That scared the crap out of me. Good morning, JJ. Bree's not answering her phone. I know, I'm trying to get your mother to take you so I can keep killing people. You're very cute. She's 25 pounds now. To be fair, she was asleep for a while. She was asleep for an hour. Maybe an hour and a half. After terrorizing me all morning. I just don't feel like that's long enough. Okay. That's a while. Okay, Bree's not answering, so I'm gonna go take my baby potty and get more coffee. Please go potty yourselves and stretch and get a snack, and I will be back. I'm gonna play an ad. Don't grumble at me. Zero, do not compare our bladders. We are not the same. We are not the same. I forgot to get coffee. Hold on. Did you see the leaks for the new country? I posted them in Genshin. I posted a video. Did you see the video? Check our Genshin channel. I posted a whole video. I also saw leaks for new characters, and the god, the Dendro god, is a white person, and rightfully so. Genshin fans of color are pissed because Subaru is based on like South Asia and India. Zoinky zoink zoink. It is beautiful. There's this one shot that's like looking up and it looks like they're giant lily pads. This is my world. This new country in Genshin Impact, the Dendro country, Sumeru, it was made for me. It was made for me. They're known for like education, academia, learning. It's Dendro. It's lush. So lush. I'm very excited. But also worried because they said that there's one character whose like design is racist. It looked almost Egyptian. Let's just watch the video together. Because now I'm second guessing myself. That's what the comments were saying. The comments were saying that it's... Is this the video I'm thinking of? No, this is not the video I'm thinking of. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, hold on. I mean, it doesn't look like any Egypt that I know, personally. Okay, where are you guys? I only saw the people. Here. I don't know if the music will get copyrighted, so I muted it, but... Like, look how pretty this is. Stop. Yeah, no, this definitely does not scream Egypt to me. Which is what we all thought was gonna happen. Like, bro, the orange flowers, and that's the So yeah, you could say I'm excited. I don't have time for more games. 10 out of 10 would explore there. I'm so fucking excited. I'm so fucking excited. But see, I don't have time for more games. Shay, trust me, I know. Like, we've been doing the Assassin's Creed games for stream. Normally, the games I play on stream are whatever games I'm playing off stream. Off stream, my mods are insanely active on our Minecraft server, and I haven't gotten a chance to play with them. I'm doing Genshin Impact because I bought the Battle Pass. I want to do fall Fortnite because I used my coin to get the Battle Pass, but I haven't actually... How long is a season in Fortnite? Because in Genshin Impact, like, the Battle Pass is only a month. And I'm, like, freaking out. Okay. Okay, that makes me feel better about Fortnite. That makes me feel a lot better. And then I'm also preparing a save file in The Sims for the high school expansion pack. There's too many things. Also, I want to play My Time at Sandrock. It just got a big update, or it's getting an update soon. So, yeah, there's like just too many. There's too many games. Also, Coral Island's coming out soon. Like, super soon. And I'm still in Stardew Valley. We went crazy with that texture pack in Minecraft. Yeah. Where are you guys putting the Mushroom Village? Are we putting it on Mushroom Island? Or are we doing it somewhere else? Have you been to Dave's... Sorry. Have you been to Dave's Mushroom Island? She built like a fucking town. Like, there's multiple buildings. There's a little island. Okay. The mods are building little houses that look like mushrooms. And we're all doing different colors. Mine's gonna be baby pink with birchwood. It's not Mushroom Island, it's by the town. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed with our server. I'm really proud of us. Anyway, let's read about the courtesans. These girls are definitely available for hire. I bet you can use them as moving cover. Try sending them to tempt unwanted guards. Prostitution was one of the most popular occupations for Renaissance women, whose other only options in most cases were staying with their families or living in a convent. Italian society supported prostitution, and many brothels were regulated by the government. At the end of the 15th century, cities started to pass laws against prostitution, forcing courtesans to wear specific outfits and separating them from respected society. Thieves. I bet those thieves can work with you to distract the guards. If you start a brawl, they'll probably fight with you. Just to go talk to them, they'll tell you their price. Renaissance thieves were usually wanderers who could vanish at the first sign of trouble, making it hard for guards to track them. Black market business in Renaissance Italy was booming. Muggings in the major cities were fairly common, as were murders. Often, strollers were attacked in the dead of night, killed, robbed, and rolled into the nearest river or canal. Even if a thief merely stole rather than killed, the penalties if caught were often unduly harsh. Torture was common. Thieves were put in stocks and sometimes even publicly executed. In order to avoid punishment, thieves often created bonds of trust among each other. Each was supposed to tell the rest his dirty secrets, which meant each thief potentially held his comrade's life in his hands. Excuse me, prostitutes are professional hot people. Let them where they want. Wait, okay. Zero. When it's telling the history of, like, his family, especially since they're, like, the records disappear and no data exists after that, like, are they using a real family? Because even with ours, they were like, it's almost as if he never existed. He just disappears. Or are they doing this for, like, the in-game history? Petruccia's not a professional hot person. Jenna, that boy is, like, 10. Is Zero not here? It's embarrassing for you, Zero. Okay, well, then he's definitely not. I just farted. Okay, wait, no, fuck. That's not what I want. I'm trying to... Press to make a hired group. Wait for you. How do I know if I've hired them? I'm going here. Oh, I'm going to Leonardo. To have the courtesans distract them. Am I supposed to use them right now? I'm gonna assume I don't need to use them right now. Oh, I see.
Another sellsword.
How much are they? $150?
All yours.
Do you hear them singing? La 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 la. That's cute. What's up with these ruins buildings? These like sad looking, decrepit buildings. Can I get inside? Is it just for looks? Auditor simply never existed. The real-life counterpart of the Palazzo Auditor would be the Palazzo Strozzi. Okay. So it's just the in-game history. The way that they, like, write it makes it sound just like the actual historically accurate things. And I wish that they wrote it a little bit different, or, like, had a symbol to like let you know. Ooh, treasure. Hi, sweetie. Hello. 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 Do you want to say hi to everyone? Do you want to say hello? Do you want to show them how cute you are? Yes. Oh. Oh. Say, I'm a baby. I'm a big baby. She's getting so big. Look how big she is. When I brought her home, her head just rested on my shoulder, and now her head's like at the same height as mine. Oh my god, you're feeling you're squirmy. You're aggressive. Who's my speckled girl? She's also losing her puppy smell slowly but surely. It's absolutely illegal how big she's getting. She's getting so big. And her legs are so fucking long. Look how long this arm is. Why do you have such long arms? Where are you going? Where are you going? Do you want your rawhide? You want this? Okay. This blanket is where we napped this morning. What do you need legs for? Walking? Where are they walking to? They don't need to go anywhere. Oh my god. The woman who does the series of like relationship red flags. Why does he have eyes? Who's he looking at? Who's he looking at? He doesn't need eyes. What's he have eyes for? Just yesterday you were showing us videos before you'd gotten her. I know. I haven't put together the video that you guys earned for raising money. I'm working on it. I also think it would be kind of fun to save it until like her birthday. Be like a year later. So I don't know. I'm working on it, but also not working on it. I'm also theoretically working on the blueberry roll. Once she gives me more free time, I think I'll be good because I'm like built up more stamina. I'm physically stronger. Look at my muscles. Look at that. Like, that's muscle. I have muscle now. My thighs touch. That's a new experience for me. I haven't had that since 2017. Thank you. Thank you. Swoleberry Games. When I wear yoga pants, I can feel them stretch around my thighs, and it's really fucking satisfying. Also, she popped a hole in my brand new used yoga pants, and I'm upset about it. Anyway. Really cut off my legs if some deranged billionaire wanted to give me millions for them. Redundant! Stop, not the redundant.
He's there, on him!
Why am I locked out of here? Playing big girl games and getting buffed. It's quite the exciting year for me.
I didn't expect to see you again. What with all that's happened. Ah, where are my manners? Welcome back. Now, how can I be of service?
I haven't left my house since we got JJ other than to go to the vet because
come this way.
We can't leave Diamond and JJ alone for too long. I miss Target.
Let me clear a space. All right, let's see it. Fascinating. I don't know, Ezio. Despite its age, the construction is rather advanced. I've never seen anything quite like it. I'm afraid there's not much I can do without the original plans. Mi dispiace. Wait.
What are you doing?
The contents of this
page
are
it's 4th of July
encrypted,
weekend.
But if my theory is correct, based on these sketches, it may very well...
It may very well what?
Please, sit.
Leonardo,
Shh. Remarkable. If we transpose the letters and then select every third...
Ooh, that fireplace is hot. Did you see that? That was a sexy fireplace.
There. It's finished.
Huh? What's finished?
The blade. I managed to decode that parchment of yours. It
Call
showed
at work
me
today
exactly what to do.
Holiday. Jenna,
Now all
what
that's
kind of
left
call
is to
center is
remove
it?
your ring finger.
Really?
I'm sorry, but this is how it must be done. The blade is designed to ensure the commitment of whoever wields it.
Bene. Do it quickly.
I was only having fun, Ezio. Though the blade once required a sacrifice, it's been modified. You can keep your finger.
Leonardo!
Incredible.
Yes, it is. Tell me, do you have other pages like this?
I'm sorry, only the one.
Listen, if you
That's
ever
not
do
true, I have
happen
two.
across another one of these, please,
Home
bring it to
rental
me.
truck.
You have my word. And thank you for fixing this.
By order of the Florentine Guard!
Sketch!
Open this door!
I'm stuck inside a cool
just a
bin, and I
moment.
went out to my allotment garden.
Wait here.
And it felt illegal. We could probably just throw it away, Sketch. We don't have to reuse it.
How may I be of service?
There are things we don't need to recycle.
Certainly.
It's compostable.
What seems to be the trouble?
A witness claims to have seen you consorting with an enemy of the city.
What? Me? Consorting? Preposterous.
When was the last time you saw or spoke with Ezio Auditore?
Who?
Non fare il finto tonto!
Frosty, you'll never understand.
We know you were close with the family.
Perhaps this will help to clear your head.
I'm not gonna kill this man.
Ready to talk? What about now?
That's homophobic. I will gladly assassinate the guard. Gladly.
Grazie, Ezio.
Should we keep a death
Sorry
counter
about
this
that.
time of like how many people
I've grown accustomed to their
I've
abuses.
killed
What of
versus
the
how many
body?
times I die?
Bring it
Oh,
inside
we need to
and put it with the
reset the
others.
rip counter.
Others? The city gives them to me for research.
Carry the corpse into Leonardo's workshop. $58? That's how many times I died? Okay, hold on. I want to write that down. After I'm done carrying this dead body for Leonardo. Look at that fireplace! Hot.
See? Like it never happened.
Thank you, Leonardo. For everything.
Anytime. And remember, if you find more of those strange pages, bring them to me. Should they contain new designs, I will upgrade your blade as well.
I will
Of
upgrade
course.
it. Oh.
Now, I really should be getting back to Paola.
Porgile I miei omaggi.
God is carrying him like a little baby. We upgraded our gun?
A great metal work here. Has anyone seen my assistant? He was right here.
Put the counter
Later
here,
then,
Liz.
yes?
Thank you.
I'll find something by then, I'm sure.
I just need more money. Okay, wait, where am I supposed to go? I wasn't paying attention. Where is it? There was an exclamation point. There it is. Okay. Oh, is this me going to kill the guy? Okay, we're gonna go murder. I know that's a big surprise. Considering the game is called Assassin's Creed. You're probably surprised that we're killing people. I would like my throwing knives back, please. That was my favorite weapon from the last game. I like ranged weapons. I don't like getting close. And also, it just makes me feel special because I have shitty hand-eye coordination, so the ability to, like, aim properly just makes me feel really powerful. Okay, just don't go out of bounds. No! Okay. When falling, press and hold to grasp the edge. Yeah, I'm just chilling with these people. I'm just walking with all these people. Why isn't it? Oh, is it only when I'm around the whatchamadoodles?
There! On him!
Bravo, da nuovo!
Come on! Come on!
That's treasure I've already gotten. Awkward. The only other game that I've played that's set in Italy was a Nancy Drew game about a cat burglar. And I just feel like game designers are like, oh, Italy? Run on the rooftops, bitch. Let's fucking go. Whoops. Okay, that was on accident. Wow, I'm doing real bad.
That cloak. How terribly unfashioned. I don't like the look of that one.
Similar stakes then. Really, I need the shops to open so I
You
can
were
spend all
gone
this
for
insane
quite a
amounts of
while.
money. Also,
Leonardo
we
likes to
need
talk.
more money.
That he does. But I trust he did
What
more
is there,
than talk.
there about Italy other than running on rooftops?
I've given you the skills. Leonardo's given you the blade. All that remains is the deed.
Where can I find Uberto?
According to my girls, he'll be attending
like,
an
nose
unveiling
up.
tonight of Verrocchio's latest work. It will be held at the
But like
Santa
with different
Croce
hairstyle.
Watch
He
over
looks
my
very
mother and
much
sister
like
while I'm away.
the dopey
course,
heartthrob for my
As if they
college
were my
theater
own.
department. Like, he was just this really nice, chill guy who was also, like, very handsome, but he was, like, didn't know. So he wasn't cocky. Sprinting will cause people to detect you faster. I just want to know more about these thingamabobs. What are you doing? Ooh, a bookstore! I want to buy things at the bookstore.
Another mercenary? Oddly phrased.
No, I'm just with this crowd of people. Yeah, some homies. We're just chilling. Well, we're not chilling anymore. Wait. Oh, I feel like there should be treasure in here. That's disappointing. Oh, we're near my house, aren't we? Look at me getting a sense of direction. We love to see it. How do I get across there? Oh, shit. There's a guard right there. Let me, like, not die. Okay, I should be going, like, right around that corner, I guess? Sorry.
I've worked hard to get here and you are cutting my profits. Cannot believe this. Everything everywhere all over the place. What kind of a gentleman would do such? Enough. Go to here.
Indicates that a glyph is on a landmark. So... should we get up to get down? I think we shall, besties. I think we shall.
Get down! Now! You bet! Eccolo! Get! You die now! What? Come back here!
Do I need to, like, go up to it?
There's one of the symbols. What does it mean? It must be there for a reason. Can you take a closer look?
I mean, I'm, like, right up to it.
Try using eagle vision. I've got all day.
Wait, that's not possible. This can't be. Hold on. That's computer code. Let me compile it. Oh, shit, it's an encrypted file.
Upload it to my computer. I'm a master at decryption.
I can't! It's only compatible with the Animus itself.
Upload it to Desmond then. I believe this.
Hello, this is... They call me Subject 16. Listen, I don't have much time. There's something I have to show you. We have been lied to this whole time. Everything we know, everything we've been brought up to believe, it's wrong. Okay, I've uploaded the evidence, the file that proves it all.
Is this the stuff? Is this the truth? Are these the things to for the
with a code.
We have to go back to the brothel.
Can't be too careful. Queen Isabella. No, not her. What century is it? Never mind. I've hidden the code to the first file inside this program. Find it. Find them all. And along the way, you'll begin to see the truth.
What the heck? How did this get inside our Animus?
Oh, the memory core. We transferred 16's memory data from Abstergo into the Animus 2.0. He must have hacked the machine when Vidic left him alone between sessions.
Oh, hold on, wait a second. The signs on the walls in Abstergo, the ones written in blood, those were clues. He was telling us to look for them inside the Animus.
Five of these mythic scenes share a core similarity. Pick them out and you will begin to see. Okay, well that's a biblical myth. As is that one. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be Adam and Eve. That one's a Greek myth. As is that. As is that. Because that's Hermes. But that's only 3. I don't think you're supposed to be able to know that, though. They're all naked. Well, not all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 have nudity. Okay. Gotta be the naked people easy. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 are all holding something. 3 of them are holding an apple. Look at their whole ass titties out. 2 of them, 3 of them are close-ups. Could argue 4 of them. Pretty sure this is Helen of Troy. I can't remember. Okay, he also has an apple. To eat the apple of Eden from the first game. That's a bunch of naked people. A car simulator is just that they hungry. go back to the... Ooh! Oh no, that's a guard that I killed. I got excited. Alright, where am I supposed to be going? Over there. How do I get over there? Oopsies. Fucking runs like Tina. It's too much.
Again with this?
You have overstepped your bounds, Uberto.
God, that's so
Who are you to speak of bounds? You who have crowned yourself Lorenzo di Medici, Principe of Firenze.
I've done no such thing.
Of course not. Ever innocent. How convenient. At least now we see how far your reach extends, which is to say, nowhere at all. It has proved a valuable lesson for me and my allies.
Yes. Your allies, the Pazzi. Is that what this is about?
Be careful with your words, Lorenzo. You might attract the wrong sort of attention.
Okay, Rayleigh has to go potty, so we're gonna take another quick break. JJ has been leaving me alone today, and I am very appreciative. Ugh. Yesterday she was, and this morning she was incredibly clingy. Okay. Let's go kill a man. Where is he? Oh, they want me to blend. That means I have to get down. Oh, there's a bunch of groups to choose from. Neat. Oh, look, there's a bunch of guards just staring at me. Let me just... I, like, appreciate that now you can blend in with a bunch of different groups, but I also kind of prefer the mechanic where you can click and he auto walks with the group. It just, for someone who has issues like with the controls, it would just make it a lot easier. I like the, who the fuck is this guy?
Distilled an elixir of lead and pomegranate, ideal for the liver.
Going. Hi, ladies. Oh my god, I love this. They'll just like follow me? Will they distract multiple guards? Apparently they will. It's definitely worth the money.
To you as well. I trust you're enjoying yourselves.
Where is he?
Indeed, a nice distraction from that nasty business with the Auditore.
To think I won't stop at Giovanni's. Brother.
Don't blame yourself. How could you have known what evil's in plan?
I say we strike that traitor's name from the record books. Let history forget he ever even existed.
Yes, if you'll excuse me for
Where is he?
Uberto, a moment of your time?
anything for you, Beatrice.
So, tell us, how does it feel to be a hero?
Please, I am no such thing. As Gonfaloniere, it is my duty to ensure that the city of Firenze remains a shining beacon of justice. Corruption and its ilk shall find no purchase here so long as I am in control.
You are a treasure, Uberto. I hope Lorenzo recognizes that.
Yes,
I feel stupid.
our
Where is
great
he?
leader,
Oh, there he is.
Lorenzo. I'll see you ladies later. You! You would have done the same. To save the ones you love.
Yes, I would. And I have.
Fair.
The Auditori are not dead! I'm still here! Me! Ezio! Ezio Auditore!
Okay. Yeah, I feel like you should probably get out of here. Nope. Okay. Where's my sword? Where's my sword? Where's my sword? Do I not have a sword? Fuck! 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 That's my short knife. Where's my, like, sword? Do I not have a sword? so confused. Warning, become anonymous. I'm certainly trying. I don't want to not be anonymous. Can you fucking climb faster? Fuck! Fuck! Rude! Where is... There's one. Oh, he runs! Thought you lost the sword when the guy with the big axe hit you in the cutscene. Oh! Thank you, Zero. I would not have made that connection. Do you need more water? Let's get more water. Also, I have enough money I can buy armor. Shrill. Don't get emotional. That Bork was cute and sweet. Teach their own. He was a little, it sounded a little pathetic. She was like, oh! Well, no, she wasn't like that. She wasn't like that at all. You know what I mean. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going there. God. Ma'am? You're being hella needy today. And, like, I respect it, but also, I literally just said you weren't being needy. And you're making me look like a liar. So, ouch! Hi, May. The sassiest. Also, May, thank you for the host. You know, hosting streamers is the easiest, cheapest, and kind way to support your favorite streamer. You just go to your chat, go on your channel, even if you're not a streamer, go /host at Esperia Games. And then that helps tell the algorithm that, wow, this is a good stream, you should recommend it to other people. I'm so bad at talking today. I don't understand. I don't understand what's wrong. Huh. I mean, it is my Friday. Or get the host button through BBTV. Wait, what's Frankerface? Also that, yeah. If you're on mobile, you can also just hit the share button. 0? Yeah, I really haven't had time. Did you sleep well? Surprisingly, I did, actually. JJ and I go to bed at like 9. And then I fall asleep around like whenever Bree comes to bed, so... Oh, I'm going in there. Oh, but I want to go see this thing. No! Fuck! That's not where I wanted to go. I want to go over there. And then we go potty at midnight. And then she sleeps until like 4, and then we go potty again.
The past, a vast web of connections and interconnections,
and then we wake up at
ruled
6.
By chance, or is it?
But she didn't wake up until like 5, and then insisted we start the day. Oh hell yeah! This is one of my favorite portraits of Elizabeth, by the way. And I had a history report where we had to make a puppet of a famous historical figure, and instead I made a puppet of the orb that she is holding right now. Fun fact. Because I really didn't want to have to make a person. And this is Napoleon, if I remember correctly. Boom, bitch! What? Frankerface is like BBTV, but has some other features you can use. You can say the pronouns through that. Oh, maybe I should get Frankerface. Get fucked, really? Damn. Really, are you getting the implications here? Yes, I'm getting the implications that, like, all of these people of power have had their hands on the Apple of Eden. But I hate that they use Elizabeth as an example because she is already... People already try to downplay her accomplishments because she was a woman and because she was unmarried. Do you know there are even some conspiracy theories that she was trans? Because God forbid that biologically she is a woman. She must have to be trans. She must have some sort of connection to maleness, genetically speaking, to be so powerful and successful. Like, they will literally do anything to undermine her femininity. Anyway, I'm upset. I'm upset about it, in case you can't tell. It's fine. A natural inferiority, Rayleigh. Gotta remember that. A woman? Never. Okay, wait. Who are these naked people? I want to see the full video. That is not to say that being a trans woman makes you any less of a woman, but sexists will say so. I just want to be clear. My stance on that.
Ah, most impressed.
Kiss!
It's best I leave Firenze.
Where will you go?
My Uncle Mario owns a villa near Monteriggioni.
Wait, could you at least take her
You're
leash
still
off?
a wanted man, Ezio.
What would you have me do then?
I've seen posters all across the district. Tearing them down will help the city forget your face. No doubt, the heralds also inside the public.
Verbal asterisk.
Bribe them, and they'll speak of other things. Or you could hunt those who bear false witness against you. They traded dignity for coin. Their loss would not be mourned. Do any of these things, and you should be free to leave.
Reduce your notoriety by removing posters, bribing a herald, or killing a corrupt official. I'm down with that.
I've added a program for tracking notoriety. This little meter will help you know how far you are between notorious and incognito. This will help you know if you should watch your actions. It'll also tell you if the notoriety level is part of Ezio's memory or not.
JJ! Don't be a little bitch. Down 25%. Okay. Out of what? 100? Because that seems a little too easy. But 25%, there's only 100%. I can do math. Not like really, but kind of. Wait, where the fuck is it? Do you guys see a poster? Thought you couldn't because you're gay. Don't tell me what I can and can't do, Shay. It's really homophobic of you. I don't understand. Didn't it say this is the symbol for posters? Am I dumb? Poster. Poster. Are they up high? Can I go in there? I know you want me to reduce my... They are up high. Wait. They can be anywhere. Just like gay people. We never know where we are. Well, that didn't work. Oh my god, who did that? I'm just gonna sit here real quick. Try to look up for a poster. How do I... Contextual camera. How do I can't look up there. Okay, that's fine.
Life expectancy? About 5 more minutes.
I'm a freak. I'm a weirdo. I don't belong here. Nope. Gotta get down. Shay, thank you for the host. So this means that they'll finally, like, leave me alone when I go around. They're not gonna, like, immediately attack me. Because I could fuck with that. Official. I don't want to kill anyone right this moment. Like, I know I joke and say that, like, oh, I want to kill people. But, like, it's just so much work. You have to kill them, then you gotta run, you gotta hide the body. Oh look, a guard. We should probably kill them. Okay, the vibration effect is a bit much. Like, chill. Zio's the only one walking on roofs. The dead guy says otherwise. Alright, I did 4. Oh, and I got money for it. Cool. So Miss Me and I can go about my business. And just like live, laugh, love it up. Impressive or socially unacceptable actions will make you notorious. There's a fucking reputation system? What is this? The Sims? Golly. Hi, Dama. Look, I'm a runner, I'm a track star. Oh, hello, little lady. Is there a ladder I can climb down? I wouldn't want to be seen as socially unacceptable. Get famous, baby. Oh, no. I'm supposed to go in a different door? I don't belong here. Wow, who knew it was so easy to become unwanted? Like, what was
Bentornato, Ezio. Were you
Flynn
successful?
Rider worried about? You just take the posters down, boom, you're done.
Madre?
Hi, Penny. I'm liking them. I'm glad that we're done with the first one.
Where have you been? They wouldn't let us leave. And Mother,
you just pee?
She hasn't spoken a single word since we left the house. Father will need to sort things out. Where is Father? And Federico? And Petruccio? Hmm?
Something's happened.
What do you mean?
Barely up to the task.
No.
Hi.
It's impossible.
Claudia.
No.
I did everything I could, Piccina.
You ever just pee on the floor right after being taken potty?
Listen, right now what matters is getting us all someplace safe.
What do you mean
But to do that,
homestead? Do I get a house?
I need you to stay focused. Do you understand?
Please
Good.
don't eat my boob.
Will you watch over Mother for me?
What was I trying to say before she got
Then we are ready.
annoying?
Thank you again for everything.
Stay safe, Ezio. Stay vigilant. I suspect the road ahead is yet long.
Oh, the games. I'm very much wanted to play this franchise because one, it's got like the history aspect, but also I knew that there was like a subplot conspiracy thing. And Bree never like let me watch her full gameplays. So I never got to like know. So we played the first one for like context sake. If I climb buildings, will they come with me? Kind of rude of her. Honestly.
Watchman, priest, or politician, twisted words and blind ambition, meet their match in his defiance, truth and justice his alliance.
I swear to God.
Bring our man a flagon of wine, for he has our cause at heart. Leave him not to suffer sorely in war.
I don't want to give him money. Oh, throw money to attract civilians and distract guards? How do I bring up the wheel? Fuck. How does it tell me? Hi, JJ. What's the button to bring up the wheel? I found it on accident. That's where it is. Okay, JJ. Hey, 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 dude. Boundaries. What did we say? Drinking mommy's coffee is the worst possible crime you could commit. Repeat after me. Drinking mommy's coffee is the worst crime you can commit. Streetboard is very aggressive. Very aggressive. How am I supposed to do this? Okay. Lewis just went, who is she talking to? Look, Lewis, mind your own goddamn business, okay? It's hard out here for a bitch. I don't want to give the people my money. It's my money. He just keeps telling me all about the Assassin's Creed games now. Wow, I love that. You don't belong here. Oh my god. I don't understand. Who am I protecting them from? I'm glad they gave us the ability to fast walk. Should I be killing guards? I don't understand. Why am I getting yelled at? Because I won't give money to these bards? Hi, ladies.
Give them something to think about.
Hey, quanto voi per una stretta?
Ladies, I need you to let me out of this.
Ma guardate questa.
How could this have happened to us?
I don't know.
People don't like your family? I mean, they do think we're criminals, so. Even though Poppy says we got set up. Well, sorry, Poppy said. Look at this creek. This is so cute. Stop asking me questions, little bitch.
Follow
What will happen to our house?
I don't know.
God,
Were
women,
they-
am I right?
Were they given a proper burial?
Yes, they were.
No, they weren't. Oh, bye, Doma. Have a wonderful day. JJ is now playing by herself, thank God. Arrivederci. I did it. I completed a sequence. Now what? Oh my God. Tuscany! Toscana! Yeah, that was a good one, wasn't it? Have that one. Oh, I'm still stuck with him?
We should be close.
Grazie a Dio.
Andiamo.
We have another house? No wonder people hate us. Oh no.
Buongiorno, Ezio. How could you leave Firenze without saying a proper goodbye?
Ezio!
What do you want, Vieri?
So many things. A larger palazzo, 2 new steeds, a prettier bride. Oh, and yes, your life.
God, he's dramatic.
My condolences for the loss of your father and brother. What will happen now that there's no one left to help you? I have such wonderful things in store for your mother and sister. I grow tired of this game. Finish him, and do not spare the women. What sorcery is this?
Not sorcery, boy. Skill.
Show yourself.
As you wish. Here, use this.
Kill them! Kill them
Finally, my
all!
sword back. He has the assassin's insignia on his thing. JJ, why are you sad? Hey! Why are you in bed barking? What is wrong with you? Damn, I'm so much better at fighting. These guys suck at fighting. I just go and I just stab them in the back.
You have my thanks.
Keep the sword, Ezio.
Do I know you from somewhere?
Don't you recognize me? It's me, Mario!
Uncle Mario?
It's been too long, Nipote. Far too long. I heard what happened in Firenze. Terrible. Come, let's get you all away.
It's me, Mario.
So, tell me everything.
They executed father for treason. Federico and Petruccio too. And they came for me.
Do you know why?
I did not mean to steal from
I
her.
have no answers, Uncle. Only a list of names taken from a man who wished me dead. I still can't believe they are gone.
Don't worry. We will make sense of this.
I wish I shared your optimism.
Come on, keep pace. We're almost there. I think you will find much to like in Monteriggioni.
I thought Monteriggioni was an enemy of Firenze.
For now. Next year it will be its
JJ.
friend. Year after its enemy again, and on and on. I cannot keep track, so I have stopped trying. These are honest, hard-working people.
Does that mean no one
Our
will attack me
shops
here?
may only carry simple goods, but they're well-made and dependable. There is a chapel here too. De Prete seems a nice enough fellow, but I've never been much of a believer.
Did you know the Villa Auditore is almost 200 years old? It was built by my great-grandfather, a strange man.
Sure
who
is
carried
lucky
all
that it's just
kinds
down
of
the road.
secrets. Keep your eyes open, and you might discover a few of them yourself. With all the fighting that's been going on, this place has started to get a bit rough around the edges. I wish I could do something about it, but I just don't have the time or money to fix things up. Guess that's life, huh? Here we
That's
are.
alive.
Casa Dolce Casa. So, what do you think?
It's most impressive, Uncle.
I think it
She's
looks
seen better
haunted.
days, I suppose.
And I'm not Scooby-Doo.
Believe me, I'd have her shining again if only I had the time. Now that you have had the tour, Nipote, you should go and outfit yourself. My men in the market are expecting you. Return here when you're finished, and we'll begin.
Begin? Begin what?
I thought you'd come here to train.
No, Uncle. I came here to escape Firenze. And I intend to take my family further still.
But what about your father? He'd want you to finish his work.
What work? My father was a banker.
Wait, he did not tell you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ma che me conveni, Giovanni?
What were you thinking, Giovanni?
Where to even begin? Go and fetch the gear in the market. It will give me time to think.
I hope our name
that's
literally
that.
means assassin
We'll talk more
in
later.
Italian.
Some spending money should you need it. And if you find yourself in need of rest, I've prepared a room for you on the top floor of the villa.
Yes, give me money. Oh, hell yeah. Climb the house. Should I be writing that down?
Power doesn't die.
No.
It's passed on.
He carried it with him. Find his inheritance. I'm sorry. Houdini beginning the Chinese water torture cell escape. This is so fun, the little mini games. Gandhi. Why are they so naked? I just want to know. There's so many questions. Look at this place. Ooh, what's that thing? It's shiny. Ooh, more shiny. Oopsies. Here sits the king in Olympus. Oh, statuettes. Can you hear JJ? Oh, that's not what I meant to click. Together, but never touching. One sleeps while the other rises, yet both watch over us. Oh, paying attention to the Greek pantheon, huh? That seems a little weird. Oh no, it's the Roman pantheon. Ugh. Gross. Romans, disgusting. The fact that our family owns this town means we can't get in trouble for anything, right? We have immunity. JJ is... She's got energy. Ah! Oh my god! You came out of nowhere! It's like a freaking meerkat. It feels very Da Vinci Code. Yeah, I like this added mystery. She's playing assassin. Do you know why you're out of water? Do you know why you're out of water? Because you played in the water bowl and emptied it. She is very alive, awake, alert, enthusiastic. I will give you more water. Stop emptying it. You're gonna make our floors moldy. JJ! No! She just punched the jar out of my hand. What? Well, look at that. The bowl's empty again. Oh my god. Don't glare at me. This is your own doing. Upset changing noises. That's her digging in her metal water bowl. You come get her, Mom. Come get her. She's all yours. Well, then you can't have her. Which is disappointing for all of us. I hear something twinkling. God, I'm so wealthy. Money. I got money. Ooh. Sorry. I don't want to shove people. I'm just, you know. Love how Mom visits to stream to just a guilt trip her own daughter. Small weapons. I am sure I want to buy this item. Ooh, leather shoes. Direct and honest, not the same as guilt tripping. It's guilt tripping.
You'll be well satisfied. I know it.
Press to access the weapon wheel. Select your dagger. Armor increases your maximum health.
A weekly. May wellness remain your
It's pretty trippy. I don't know. Thank you. Thank you for your validation. I know how to select medicine. I'm sorry. Did I just get more money? Oh, you get money for completing these quest things. That's hysterical. Medicine pouch acquired. I already had one. Unless this is a bigger one? Greaves acquired. What is a greave? Open inventory to manage your items and equipment. Okay, I would, but I'm currently climbing shit. Can it wait? Sure to get down, good lord. Something, something all over town. Ooh, I see a feather. I'm so happy right now. I want that one. How do I get there? Oof. That was scary. Ooh. Got something by the pound. I like the way you work it. No diggity. Got to bag it. Can I use my money to fix up the castle? Cause I'm just saying, she uggo. Okay. Can you thank you. Got pepper by the pound. Right? When falling, press hold to get the nearby ledge. That seems smart. I never would have thought to do that. Bring feathers back to Maria's room. Why? Did Maria ask for feathers? I wasn't paying attention. Is there no viewpoint? To Florence. To Tuscany. Memory. Viewpoint. If I was supposed to be grabbing feathers for someone, it was purely on accident that I accomplished that. Oh my god, look! It's the assassin symbol. And it's the same symbol on our belt.
Don't worry. We're only staying here for a little while.
I don't like it here. I want to go home.
I know.
You're such a brat. Just look at this fancy marble floor. Ew, I don't like it. Illuminati confirmed. Oh, by the way, Luke, thank you. You gifted me a sub to Carly's channel yesterday. So thanks. What is this? Do I collect art? That's hot. Alien, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh. Is this where my armor goes? Wait, what did it say? To interact. Okay, wait. It wanted me to go into my inventory. Is that auto-equipped? Fists! Stop, that's funny. I like the way you work it. Oh, we're in a courtyard. I was like, this is weird. Why'd the lighting change? I don't want to talk. I want to explore. You said that our house has secrets. I want to know all of them. Also, I will be taking this treasure. Your income. Oh, I can make an income? There is so much going on. Oh, look at this nice balcony. Cute. The art dealers sell more than maps. Alright. I feel like that's a really smart-ass comment. Crap, that's a lot of art to buy. No wonder I have to make an income. What is this? Is it just a pretty box? Just looking for secrets, Mother. Don't mind me. It's like the mini museum in Animal Crossing all over again. Well, yeah. The game's AC. What'd you think? What'd you think that meant? I'm just kidding. Unless. Okay, okay, I see. And so this is the hallway to go up to my room. Wow, okay. Shit, dude. This is where you're putting me up? The fuck? Oh, actually, it's a little bit nicer than I thought it'd be. This is a picture of the Templar Uboce Alberti. Wait, do I keep portraits of the people I killed? Stop. It's all connected. Illuminati. Where's my bed? He said a room for me to stay. Where's my fucking bed, bitch? Looks like you don't need a killer count after all. Oh, we've already fucked up the kill count. What a shitty room. I'm trying to not take that personally. Fuck you, uncle. What is this? What is this thing?
Salute, uncle. I did as you asked.
And quickly too,
Salute.
ben fatto. Now, let's teach you how to fight.
No. As I said, we are leaving.
You can't escape
Ezio,
your destiny.
you barely held your own against Vieri. You won't survive a week on the road. If you want to leave, so be it. But at least do so armed with the skills and knowledge necessary to defend yourself. If not for me, for your mother and sister.
Fine.
Ottimo.
JJ. JJ. Oi. Okay, I'm posting a photo in the Discord of where she is laying right now, because it's pretty hysterical. I have like an ottoman under my desk. And she's decided that that's a good place for her to be. Okay, I accept.
You can swing a sword, to be sure, but offense alone will not carry a battle. You must survive long enough to strike. I will teach you how to dodge.
You said my father was more than just a banker.
I don't dodge, though.
No use dancing around it. Your father assassinates you.
Fuck.
I told you before. My father was a paper pusher.
Clearly, that's not true.
I've taught you how to avoid your enemy's attacks. Now you'll learn how to turn them to your advantage.
All this talk of assassins and Templars, it reeks of fantasy.
Like something from an old parchment covered in arcane writing, perhaps?
How did you know?
You have your father's blade. I think you have the Codex page Codex as well.
Codex?
See, a guide to the inner workings of the Order. Its origin, purpose, and techniques. Our creed, if you will. Your father believed the Codex contained a powerful secret.
Come get me!
Something that would change the world.
General!
Perhaps that's why they keep for him.
Your mama can't help you this.
I feel like taunting is not a great thing to do. This seems like a waste of
You're making
energy.
fine progress, Ezio. Today I'm going to teach you how to position yourself in battle. Where you stand and how you move can make all the difference. Don't think I haven't seen you picking apart my library. I trust you believe me now?
Yes. My father was an assassin. But why the need for such secrecy?
Are you familiar with the Templars? One of several knightly orders formed during the Crusades. History teaches they were disbanded nearly 200 years ago in France. Only they weren't. Merely pushed underground, where they continued their nefarious work.
I have fought the Templars!
You've really come into your own.
Thank you, Uncle, for all you have given
Well
me.
done, Nipple.
Your family. Such is my duty and my desire.
I'm glad you had me stay.
Good. You've reconsidered leaving.
It's been like 3 hours.
We sail for Spain in 3 days.
But Nipote, I have given you these skills that you might be better prepared to strike against our enemies.
And if they find me, I will.
You want to leave Ezio? To throw away everything your father fought and died for? To deny your heritage? Fine. Come vuoi. Arrivederci e buona fortuna.
Uncle, wait! Why is he so upset?
How can he not be? Vieri's been harassing us ever since you first arrived. To be expected, I suppose, given his heritage.
What does it mean? Let's get this viewpoint. Go! Oh my god. Ezio, you're gonna drive me mad just like your ancestor did. Who waters the plants up here? Or are we not ready to have the conversation? Oh my god, the trend of... I don't think you guys are ready to talk about blah blah blah. Drives me insane. And I know part of that's me and my autistic brain taking things literally and like reminding myself people don't mean things literally. But nothing gets my goat more than, you've been doing this wrong your whole life. You guys aren't ready to talk about blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah, but you guys aren't ready to talk about that. No one ever talks about, can we normalize? Like a lot of the shit that people are talking about, there are conversations that exist and have been existing within marginalized communities forever. You just don't surround yourself with people of that marginalized community. So you don't know what conversations have been happening. I'm not bitter, I promise. It also, some things, some advice is not going to be good for everybody. Okay, so when they're like, can we normalize not having hustle culture? What is this? The statuettes are just hidden around here? Especially like advice for people who are disabled, right? As a streamer, as a disabled streamer, the advice that you need is not the same advice that able-bodied people are gonna need. That doesn't mean that an entire culture needs to shift. It means that we need to be better about recognizing that not everyone is in the same situation. So like, can we so there's some that are like, can we normalize not expecting content creators to be on every single platform, yada yada yada. That's fair. It's bad for mental health. The reason people are doing that is because they have the ability to do it, theoretically, and they know it's going to push their content faster. When the reality is, hey, can we not make creators who can't do that feel like shit? That's really what they're asking. My brain has a hard time. Can we normalize not using figurative phrases that don't actually mean what we mean? What is the thing over there? Oh, there's something there too.
Fresh caught leeches.
Who requires bleeding?
I don't require bleeding, but thank you. But you're not ready to talk about how much you suck. Like, okay, so there's a very popular content creator advice giver who posted about how short, quick videos are the way to promote your content, and that you should be doing it as content creator. She doesn't mean every single person needs to do that. Like, if it doesn't fit your content and the kind of stuff that you make, if you don't enjoy making that kind of content, you're not the person she's talking to. But like, they're also so aggressive about it. Be like, you need to be doing this to be a successful content creator. No, I don't. Leave me alone. I'm not running the race you're running. Oh, there it is. Anyway, that's my gripe for today. Okay. Whoa. But it's also hard because I know a lot of the content creators within my sphere, I know a lot of them struggle with that kind of communication, and so it feels like there's this weird pressure put on you. But the reality is people are just using aggressive language.
Whatever's on his mind, it must be
because they actually think you should do things a certain way. Which is what disabled content creators mean when they talk about how exhausting it is keeping up. It's not just like physically exhausting, it's also mentally exhausting because you have to fucking translate every single thing for yourself. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
I have always supported your family. Don't make me regret it.
Oh, it's a bench. My bad.
Okay. What's the point of this Danza del Diablo?
No more treasure. Huzzah. Aha. This is fun! My mom had a dog named Minerva when I was a babbles. Or before I was a babbles? I don't know. I don't remember. Do it the beak masks on the Doctor was too. Alien, thank you for the follow. And thank you for lurking. So, it was like an early version of like a face mask, gas mask situation. I can't remember what the symbolism of it was. I think maybe it was supposed to like represent a thingamabob. Nerva must have been a very wise dog. We should ask my mother. I don't know. I hope so. Yes. Yes. What Martine says. Yeah, it's to help with the nice smelling things, so they don't have to smell like death and pus. Oh my god, I have so much money! They tried. An attempt was made. Hello, Peter. I am an archaeologist. I've been published twice. My specialties are in ethics within the industry, native repatriation, and architecture of Hellenistic Greece. I'm not in grad school because I refuse to do grad school online. And I'm disabled, so I cannot go in person. Theoretically, my dream is to do content creation part-time and volunteer in a museum helping with what is called the curation crisis part-time. I have a couple of videos about it on my TikTok, but to sum it up real fast, the curation crisis is what we call the surplus of artifacts that have been poorly archived or not archived at all in museums and depositories around the world because there is pressure to dig and not enough pressure to research what has been dug. Peter, how was your stream? Peter was raising money with soft giving. Congratulations, bestie. Where am I going? Oh, in here.
Uncle! Where is everyone? They ride for San Gimignano to slay that snake, Vieri.
I wish to join them.
You'll find what you need at the stables.
I have so much money. Repatriation of Greek items, that's referring to stuff like the Elgin marbles. Yes. So the university I went to, University of Washington, is we're on Salish land. I'm gonna forget the exact tribe, which is fucked up. And I worked at the Burke Museum, which has a heavy influence and connection to the local Native people. So when I'm talking about repatriation, it's specifically talking about Indigenous Americans. But like the topic of repatriation in general is also
let's see how well you fight.
It goes along with ethics. We normalize X language is often said like streamers' culture's fault for X when the reality is people say to do it because that's how. And yes, that's a great way to say it, Zero. That is how viewers respond. Like it's literally marketing in a capitalist society. Like, should it be that way? No, but that's how it functions. And if you change that, then it's not like you can't just change part of capitalism and expect it to function. That's why capitalism fucking sucks. But like the things to do to push your content along and to like play the algorithm are not accessible for disabled people, and they're not the expectation. So when people are like, can we normalize blah 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 about streamer culture, it's normal. Like, most of us can't do that. Just vent about it, because that's really what you're frustrated about. You just want to vent about it. You just want to like connect with people and talk about how, you know, you feel like you're not as good of a content creator. But changing it, I don't know, I feel like that's trying to change how math works. Like, it's literally just math. That's how things gain traction. That's how things get popularity. You raised $250? Oh my god. Peter, congratulations. That's incredible. I'm so proud of you. Yeah. And they're like, as a disabled creator, I can't possibly do this. Okay, but this isn't as a disabled person, that feels like they're saying that the disabled community is entitled to viewers engaging with content differently than they do. Being on multiple platforms is just a form of advertising. It's not necessarily a form of making content. Like, everyone has like a main platform. Everything else is just advertising for that platform. Generally.
Yes, it's best we take a break.
I love map. What am I supposed to be doing right now? I was not paying attention. Oh, am I supposed to be upstairs? I think I'm supposed to be upstairs. Like, a lot of us didn't want to do YouTube, just streams. We kind of got to do YouTube to promote streams. Exactly, May. Exactly. I started on YouTube because I didn't think I would want to live stream, and that is, like, the foundation of my streaming content. Like, it turned into YouTube advertising for Twitch. Like, that's where the first part of my audience came from.
Ezio, look at her. I still can't get her to talk.
I don't want to do
She spends
TikTok
all day and night in front of those feathers Petruchio used to collect.
But I do it every so often just to, like, push my content along.
What to do.
And we also...
Don't worry.
Okay, hold on. While I'm on this train of thought, it's also not necessarily for viewers. It's also to promote ourselves to companies. Because I've talked about this before, my main goal is not for viewers to support me financially. It's for companies to use me as advertising, and they give me money. And to do that, you need to have good numbers and, like, show that you have impact across multiple platforms. Yeah, and that's another reason so many streamers go for partner, even if they don't necessarily want to be locked into that contract, even though we know you don't get a bigger split. It's because it's seen as more like, it's like having a verified toggle on Twitter. Like, you're seen as more legitimate by companies outside of Twitch. But I feel like most people on Twitch, at least like of streamers, like, we all know theoretically it's not like a huge difference. It's a major accomplishment. I'm not trying to undermine the accomplishment, but, like, that's why a lot of people go for it. Anyway, I have a lot of thoughts.
She'll come back to us. I know it.
This doesn't mean much, but it's pretty. It goes really nice with your pink as well. Also, congratulations, May. I know it's been like a minute, but collect feathers and put them in the chest. Why am I putting feathers in here? That was weird. I mean, I'll do it, but... Poignant payoff. Oh, the feathers? Okay. Stuff a mix of luck and everything. Yeah, I feel like luck isn't talked about very much either. Like, no one wants to admit that luck is a huge part of becoming successful in content creation, and also race privilege and beauty standard privilege. Like, all of those things play into your content, whether conscious or not. Psychologically, it is helping your viewers make decisions on whether or not to. Can you swing from the chandelier? I should have tried. I should have tried. Oh. Nice. But yeah, to me that kind of goes hand in hand with the whole, like, we're not supposed to talk about the fact that we want to make money, or that we do make money off of making content, or that we deserve to make money. We give free content out into the world. It's not ridiculous to want compensation for that. Is it expected? No. Not from viewers. But like, yeah, I expect companies to pay me if they're gonna use my platform.
Must be a drunken
Unless they're an
wager or
indie game
something.
company, and then they can use me all they want. Money? I know, it's wild. May, did you see that PDF thing that was going around talking about like standard bid for like what you should charge as an influencer, and it was like super, super low. It was absolutely good. I'll see if I can find it and send it to you on Twitter. But yeah, it was going around on Twitter, and it was some influencer being like, this is what you should charge based on the size of your platform. And it was like this whole mathematical formula, and it was super small. Super, super small. And people are like, no, this is just like bullshit like this. Just like it helps companies continue to pay us less than what we're worth. If streamers don't make money, how will they eat? What is money? I just want free exposure. I'm just here to be popular. To be honest, I don't need income. There's a lot of content creators who need the income. I'm more than happy to just like to have it like net zero and just use this to raise money. That's fine with me. But there's a lot of people where this would be a wonderfully accessible and spiritually fulfilling paycheck. And it's not selfish of them to ask for that. Oh, honey, no. Yeah. Where's Uranus? She's one of the coolest Sailor Guardians. Oh my god. Oh, Slash, if you're a Sailor Moon fan. I have yet to have a company respond to my email of them saying my charges, and I undercharge significantly, and they don't respond. But I refuse to get... Wait, May, did you end up going with that Javi Coffee contract?
Why?
Did I tell you what happened?
But my goods are worth the extra quadrille.
Like, several months after you and I even talked about that, maybe just like a month after, I got an email from Javi Coffee, and they were like, you should work with, like, we found you on Twitch, and we'd love to work with you. And I was like, I actually already, like, had a contract with you. In fact, my coupon code still works. You buy Javi Coffee, enter Rayleigh in the coupon code, and you get, like, 10% off. I get 20% commission. And they were like, oh, can you tell me who your representative was? And then I, like, have not heard back from them. And I told them, I was like, as long as my commission is still 20%, like, absolutely, we can work together again. And they were like, who was your representative? And then silence, nothing. I think it's funny. Bree was like, someone got fired. Yeah, if you team up with Javi Coffee, don't let them give you 10%. Try to get at least 15%. Are you sure? I am sure. Yeah, I thought that was funny. Do they not check their system? Like, that seems so weird. I'm like, hi, we found you through Twitch. Yeah, I know, a year ago. Guy clapping coconuts behind Ezio. Ezio. Where am I going? Am I going to this house? No, I'm going all the way over there. Okay, that's very different. Not the coconuts. Shut up, horse. Sorry. Back at it with the poor horsemanship. It's Rayleigh! What is this place? Should I be exploring? Is there treasure?
Hey, hey!
Oh, that was me yelling. I was like, oh, I'm in trouble. I was not in trouble. Oh, wait. No, this is not. I thought I was meeting up with you guys. This is not. I'm lost. Where? Oops. Yeah, I know about mercenaries. Oh, wait. No, I don't know about mercenaries. You didn't tell me about mercenaries. Okay, we're supposed to go there? God, I don't know where I'm going. As in general, as a content creator, if a company reaches out to you, go to Twitter, type in the company's name, and like try to find most recent tweets from like streamer acquaintances and friends that you have, and talk to them about their experience. Rayleigh's enthusiasm at the start of this game has the vibes of a person who starts a season 9 TV show, demands to understand all the relationships before the first episode is done. Yeah, and what about it?
Ezio, what are you doing here?
Taking responsibility. Vieri troubles you because of me.
Vieri troubles us because he's a Templar, and we are assassins.
Either way, we wish to help.
Va bene. Then listen
His sleeves remind me of Snow White.
First, we must find
That's
a way
why
inside
Rayleigh
the
recaps.
city.
I just
Though
got
it seems Vieri
to the second half of season 4 of Riverdale.
He has
so
sealed
it's
the
coming.
gates and sent his men to guard them. Fortunately for us, the city is larger than his host. The southern gate suffers for it, so this is where we'll strike. Pronti?
Rather than skipping everything. I accept. You're friends with me now. This game is why I started learning Italian. I started learning Italian after watching Eat, Pray, Love. Which, I love that movie, by the way. Fucking love Eat, Pray, Love. I don't love what it did to, like, self-help culture, but the movie makes me cry every time.
All right, Ezio. Here's how it is going to work. My men and I will distract the guards.
Season
Once
4
we
is
have engaged
weird,
them,
Shay.
get yourself
It's weird
over the wall
and honestly
find
kind
a way
of
to open the
boring.
gate. Take these throwing knives. Use them to
Yes!
dispatch the archers.
Throwing
ready
knives,
when you
throwing knives,
Then let
throwing
us
knives at lunch. Ooh.
Al attacco!
Wait, no, I'm not ready. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, for the inventory. Weapon wheel. Thank you. Okay. Where am I supposed to be going? Here? Here. Forgot what I was doing at first. I love that this is my role. Can you? Bye, bitch. Oh, am I supposed to be taking them out? No, Blue is my friend, right? I don't know. Oh, there you are. Bitch. Are there any more? Did I get them all? Damn it, I missed. Am I done? Did I do it? Did I fuck up? Oh, I'm supposed to open it. Is anyone watching Only Murders in the Building? Bree and I want to start season 2, but she's doing Stranger Things right now, so she's done the Stranger Things probably. so incapable, y'all. Seriously? There was like 6 of you on one guy and you couldn't figure that out? Embarrassing.
Well, done it. We're in. This way, men.
Growing up, I wish
I
Steve
want
Martin was
you
my
to
dad.
distract those guards and keep them from raising the alarm. Hopefully it will buy me enough time to find and silence Fieri.
Va bene.
Wait, Nipote.
Va bene.
Take a few of my men with you, just to be
They're
safe.
just
Come join me
yelling.
once they're dealt with.
What's Fieri up to now? No one knows, but something has him on edge. How else to explain all the patrols?
I'll signal again when you should follow.
Instead, he's turned us into nursemaids. And why?
Wait. Oh, they're
Shooting his
coming.
mouth off again, no doubt.
I've great
Angering the
metal
wrong sorts of
work.
people. And so now, we pay the price.
Let them have it.
There!
He sold us out to Sforza. Get him!
Should I be helping? How convenient it is that there were mercenaries here that I could hire. I have $17,000, y'all. What is going on here? Can you get him? Thank you. Everybody was kung fu fighting. That boy was fast as lightning. And frankly, it was a little bit frightening. Where's the 10th one?
They messed with our own crew.
What is even the difference between distracting and killing? Exactly. You're right, ma'am. This is frightening. You should be screaming. You are smart to do that. I like that these guards are totally like... Oh, shit.
Ezio! Your uncle's under attack and needs help. Go to him!
Go to him! Where's the poster? Oh. Alright.
The traitor ran from the field at Verona. Many of my brothers died.
Fuck, I have the wrong weapon out. God, the sounds are loud, aren't they?
It seems my plan did something to the fact. Fieri's
I
men
can't breathe back and fight.
My brothers and I will deal with these guys.
Root out the snake.
Go on ahead. Root out that snake. See that justice is served.
Ooh!
It's getting easier and easier to hack into Abstergo's
Turn
mainframe.
blood off.
It's like I know what data I'm looking for. Like I've already lived it.
It's the stupidest way you could sleep, JJ. Yay! Minigame! I'm having so much fun. Its open mouth receives the kiss of death. Alright, where's the stupid orb? Members leading the young to their end. Oh, this one's trippy. Union troops. Flames from its throat poke out their eyes. Flames from their throat. Ew. The monster did not come from man. Was it this evil baby? Is it this evil belly tattoo? Oh. Wait. But there's creepy numbers. Is that not what I'm supposed to click? I wonder if it says something. Oh my god, these naked bodies! No, I know what you... Yeah, I mean, I don't know what it's called either, but I know what you mean. Alright. Let's go murder. This is, I think, a dead end. But there's treasure. Sumerian Me 23. Excuse me. The mercenaries are like, aren't we on a time clock? Wow, this town is, sorry.
Oh, there goes my job.
There goes my job. Your whole ass job? Oh my god. Stop. What a conspiracy theory that is.
Another mercenary.
Where are my homeboys? Did they not come with me? Oh good, they're here. Thank you. Okay. Y'all do that. I'm gonna go.
Get away! Come on, friends. Here the customer is always around.
Come on, friends. The new mines are making a magnificent work.
There he is!
Fuck, no, don't throw your money! Not my money! I need to though. I'm low on health. I just cooked it up in under a minute.
It's settled. Vieri, you will remain here to coordinate the mercenary. Francesco will organize our forces in the city and send word when it's time to strike.
The assassins against the...
Your job is to calm the citizens once the deed is done.
What of that Ubriacone Mari?
I know that's not what it is.
Continues to harass my forces, and I fear he'll discover what we intend.
He's always been trouble.
Just like that bastardo brother of his.
Then let me reunite them,
I don't know what's going
Father.
on
There will be
here,
plenty
but
of time to
Batman's-
clean up the refuge when we're finished.
It's not something about him.
Now, is there anything else? Muy bien. May the Father of Understanding guide you.
May the Father of Understanding guide you.
Comandante! Comandante!
What?
That was
Mario
in the
Auditore has
template.
invaded
Thank
the
you,
city.
Lasana.
He comes for you.
Then let's not keep him waiting.
Ah, fuck, no! Okay, I gotta change that button. This is not working for me. Frankly, it was a little bit frightening.
No, don't do it.
Where is this little bitch? Is he up here? I'm so confused.
Enough! I want no more!
Fear not, Ezio. I'll make sure your death comes quickly.
Fuck, no, 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 no. Oh my god, oh my god. Is that a fucking hammer? Where did I get a hammer from? Fuck! Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. We're changing this button right now. This is causing problems. Fuck, no, no, fuck. Disarm and steal. Oh fuck. I changed the controls. I changed the controls on accident. Fuck. Fuck! Oh my god. Oh my god. Can my mouse override? It can. It can. It can. No. Oh, this doesn't count as a button. That's why it's not working. Okay. Fuck! No! Fuck! Oh my god! I hate this game right now. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I'm so stressed. This is the worst. I'm so stressed. Okay. 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 Shut up, Zero. I'm stressed right now. Just you and me, little bitch. No! Die, you cockroach! Finally.
What are you and your allies planning? Is this what my father discovered? Is this why he was killed?
I'm sorry. Were you
I've not
hoping
died.
for a confession?
Pezzo di merda! Vorrei solo che avesse sofferto di più!
Piece of shit.
Tutte le fine
Oh,
che
I
meritavi!
wish you'd suffer more to get your fate you deserve. I
Enough,
hope
Ezio.
you...
Show some respect.
Respect? After all that's happened, do you think he would have shown either of us such kindness?
You are not Fieri. Do not become him.
Guy Fieri, am I right?
Pace che cercavi. Requiesca in pace. Take this. Read it when you have the time. Our work here is finished. Let us return to the villa.
Turn around. Knife belt acquired. Codex page acquired. Okay, can this is making me dizzy. There's a chance that's wrong. No, I haven't died. Oh, you're pleasing my Guy Fieri. I was like, what? What'd I do?
I may be expensive, but my goods are worth it.
Can you climb this? Climb it, you pussy! Thank you.
I say, he's certainly agile.
And here he is, our campione Ezio.
Ezio! I see you wasted no time starting the celebration.
And why not? You've done us a great service, Nipote. With Vieri dead, La Toscana will grow quiet once more.
I
Do you
didn't
know
say that.
what
Did I
that
say
means?
that?
Basta lavorare.
Si passa tutto il giorno a bere.
E a puttane!
Oh, I just
What?
said that.
It's true.
The Rayleigh, yeah.
Come,
okay. Yep,
Ezio,
no, I did
walk
say
with
that.
me.
I literally
Yes,
just said that. Sure did. Yeah. Yeah.
The
No, I'm with
Pazzi
you. I
answer
caught
to
up.
another. Spaniard.
He is Rodrigo Borgia, one of the most powerful men in all of Europe, and leader of the Templar Order.
I hate
Which makes him
the
responsible
vicinity
for the
audio.
murder of my father and brothers.
Yes, and he will kill you too, given the chance.
Then I must stand against him if I wish to be free. But not until every other Templar has fallen to my blade. Father's list will guide me.
Why are people
Where will
like
you go next?
British accent when Italian
Firenze.
accent is right there?
Francesco de Pazzi will share the fate of his son.
A sensible next step. No doubt he intends evil for the city.
Specifically, the voice
All right.
of Enzio.
That's enough grim talk for one night. I'll be in my study if you need
change
me.
the audio to mono. I will give you water as long as you don't dump it out again. And I need you more than ever. I mean, it's a cool detail that they've added, but it makes it really hard when you're trying to follow someone.
I shall read the letter my uncle gave me.
Fuck. I changed the buttons. I hate it here. Okay, database. Documents. Letters.
My love, I put these thoughts to paper in the hope that I might one day have the courage to share them with you. In time, you'll no doubt learn that I betrayed Giovanni, labeled him a traitor, and sentenced him to die. History will likely judge this to have been a matter of politics and greed. Know that it was not hate that forced my hand,
buttons!
but
Stop! You guys are making my
when
brain
the Medici
hurt.
robbed us of all we owned, I found myself afraid. For you, for our son, for the future. What hope in this world for a man without
This
proper
letter's
means?
not for me.
They offered me money, land, and title in exchange for my collaboration. And so this is how I came to betray my closest friend.
Oh, this
However
is Alberti.
unspeakable the act, it seemed necessary at the time.
Giovanni's our
And
dad.
even
Okay,
now,
I'm caught up.
looking back, I see no other way.
I really want chicken nuggets.
Messer Francesco, I have done as requested and spoken with your son. I agree with your assessment, though only in part. Yes, Vieri is brash and prone to act without forethought. And he has a habit of treating the mercenari like playthings. I have received reports of at least 3 men being disfigured as a result.
That's my
But
earphone.
I do not think him, as you put it, beyond repair. Rather, I believe the solution to be a simple matter.
Don't give me ideas, it's near 1
He
a.m. I'm
seeks
legit cooking chicken nuggets right now.
Your attention. These outbursts of his are a result of insecurities born out of a sense of inadequacy. He
Hi,
speaks of you
sweetie.
often and fondly, and
You're making it
expresses
hard for
a
mommy to
desire
listen to
be
this
closer to
voiceover.
you. So,
I
if he
know
is
you
loud
really want to
and
eat my
foul
earphones, you
and
poor
angry,
thing.
I believe it is simply because he wants to be noticed. He
Wait,
wants to
Alien,
be
do they get rid of this? That's my armpit,
Act
ma'am.
as you see fit on the information I've given you here. But I must
I don't
ask
like
that
being
we
looked
end
there.
this correspondence. Were he to discover the nature of our conversations, I fear what might become of me.
Who is
Yours
this guy?
in confidence.
I don't know who that is.
Al magnifico Lorenzo di Medici, mio protettore e amico. I have done as requested and completed my investigation into the
girl.
Milano incident. I can confirm for you that it extends far beyond dissatisfaction with Duca Galeazzo Sforza's rule. It is my belief that other parties, desirous of far greater gains, manipulated events in such a way as to achieve their goals without being revealed themselves. Lampugnani, Olgiati, and Visconti are guilty of the crime, to be sure. And they have met fitting ends for their betrayal. But several other noble families are implicated as well, our own Francesco de Pazzi among them.
Oh my god, it's been 5.5
Their
hours
cause
already.
and motive is not yet clear to me, but initial findings indicate a plan, the scope of which is sure to disturb you. Best we continue this conversation in person, as I am hesitant to put my suspicion to paper. Reply with a place and time, and I will meet you there. I have also ordered Francesco be held by the Gonfaloniere until we can clear up this matter.
So, we're finally... It would be wrong to open it. Daddy's dead. Oh, this one doesn't have voiceover? Okay. This document is meant to serve as a record of all I've learned over the past few weeks. In the event I'm silenced and prevented from sharing it with you myself. Understand first that the Duke of Milan's murder was no mere political maneuver. Rather, it is but a piece of conspiracy that reaches far beyond Firenze, counting members in Roma, Venezia, and Friuli, to name but a few cities. Attached to this note is a list, or rather the start of one, of those I know to be guilty. Its contents are by no means complete, but I intend to rectify that shortly. I can, however, say with certainty that Pazzi's family is involved. We must move quickly to question Francesco before he buys his freedom from prison. Doing so will surely add more names to the list. I already have my suspicions as to who these men are, given that their deeds bear all the hallmarks of an old enemy. I fear they... The note abruptly ends here. Giovanni must have had to stop and hide it when the guards showed up to arrest him. Read the letter. I did. I have $20,000. I'm gonna spend it. We need to find an artist.
Look familiar?
Oh, they're codex pages.
Yes. Your father managed to find and translate a few before he...
Here.
This is not your father's work. Someone else has translated it.
Yeah.
Leonardo da Vinci, a friend.
Do you see the way the words cross from one page to the next?
Hello.
There is something underneath it all. Some kind of map. Where is it supposed to lead?
Your father and I managed to make out bits of a prophecy scrawled across these pages. It was written by an assassin like us, who long ago held a piece of Eden. His name was Altair. He spoke of something powerful and ancient hidden in the land.
What is it?
What indeed? Solving that little mystery is exactly why we collected these pages.
Then let me help. Each time I take on my father's work. All of it. I start with the page I took from Vieri. Leonardo will decode it for us.
Bene. Return here when time permits, and we'll add it to the wall.
Reach the villa's viewpoint. Codex pages are revealed on your map by reaching viewpoints. Oh! You can also set up your own GPS marker in the Animus desktop map folder. I can do what now? What in the what? What in the butt? Am I right? Oh, does it mean just like I can mark it myself? I gotta go talk to mommy. JJ, can you not eat that box? What am I supposed to be doing? Because... Am I stupid? Oh! Oh, they want me to go to the viewpoint even though I've already unlocked it. Okay. I gotcha. You're eating my metal desk, honey. That cannot be good for your teeth. But, you know, they're baby teeth and they're sharp, so if they fall out, I'm not the saddest person in the world, I'll be honest with you. Turn around. Ah! Fuck. Wrong direction. Can you just know where I want to go? Can you just read my mind, please? And do it? I can't believe it's been 5.5 hours already. Time flies when you're having fun. Collect all 4 pages. Oh my god, ma'am. You got the chews? You got the chews? You got the chews and you want to eat mommy? I am not going to satiate your need for chews. I'll be honest with you. I know that might be... Oh my god. That's Italy for you. What is? Been outside of the States. I have. My wife is Australian, so I've been to Australia twice. Once to surprise her, and the second time to go to her sister's wedding. But I really would like to go to Europe, especially considering I, you know, studied not America. Ugh. I did it! Oh my god. I changed the buttons and now I can't keep track of the buttons that I need. So that's great. Not embarrassing at all. That girl is a problem was written about me. Am I stupid? Oh, I bet you it's down here. Ew! What did I fucking say? Yeet. Okay, and we'll grab this one, and then we'll grab a horse. It's nice that these people are willing to live in this town, considering how gnarly she do be looking. Oh, I've also been to Canada for a concert. We didn't hang out very long though. I'm in Seattle, so it's only a couple hours to go up there. Okay.
Come, friends. I'm fresh to meet you.
Her name's Ali X. At the time she was indie, but she's kind of made it into the bigger pop scene. I'm sorry, can I I want to ride. I want that. Oh, fast travel. I see. Okay, so I have to ride this horse. How many of these pages are there? Did his dad hide them as a test? Did his dad just not look?
Oh.
It's funny you say that, Alien, because she has a song called Rings a Bell. Yeah, she's a little weirdo. And I love her. You know, there's some musicians where they make music, and then there's other musicians where, like, it feels like they make art. She's one of the ones where it feels like she's making art. Whether or not you like it is completely different, but, like, you can, it's not just music. Her whole, like, performance, like, everything that she puts together, the imagery and all of it. She's written for Troye Sivan. I don't know anyone else she's written for that's like a name that's recognizable. She's also chronically ill. As someone chronically ill, I love to see other sickos, you know? Go see Claudia. First I'm gonna buy. Fill that up. Because
That should heal quickly now.
we are low. What do you think the chances are that they have new things? Oh, okay. They do have more things.
Your coin seems genuine.
Can you... I meant to look at other things. Ooh. Look at this hammer. Look at this sword. It's so fancy. Well, this one's faster. How do I know which ones I already have? Do I have to, like, pull up my thingy? Oh, hey, look. It says item already owned. This is so cool. Oh, yes, I would like to buy throwing knives. They're my favorite. Yay, I don't have to beat people up in the street to get more knives. Oh, thank God. Bitches and hoes don't exist because the hoes know bows are feminists. Stuck in my head. God, this is so pretty. Look at all this marble. Oh, can you imagine how expensive? Mama. Am I not here to talk to Mama? Awkward. Oh, I haven't gotten any more feathers. Awkward. Okay. Bye. We didn't even appreciate the dome or roof. Oh.
Salute, Claudia.
Our uncle is un mostro. This is outrageous.
What's happened?
He's making me work. If Father was here, I'd never be stuck behind a desk like this.
And what are the terms of this supposed enslavement?
Since someone decided we're going to stay here, Zio Mario suggested we try and find the money to repair the villa. Problem is, there isn't any.
I bet I can bring in some money.
Oh, great. More work for me. Well, benissimo. If you start paying for improvements to the town, I'll keep track of them in this book. And since I have nothing better to do, I'll also make note of any objects you bring in from the outside. If you actually get this place up and running, travelers might visit and spend money. Although I doubt anyone will want to come this far out of the city.
We do get to fix
but
up
if
the
they
town.
do, I'll keep the money we make in this chest. You're going to have to show up to take it to the bank yourself. Because when it gets full, I'm just going to take the extra cash for myself. Capito?
Deal.
Wow. How do I set that up? Is there money now? Bitches and hoes. Bows, hoes. Oh, hey. Ah! So
Buongiorno.
happy right now.
Is there something wrong?
Ser Mario hired me to deal with this mess, but I'm an architetto, not a miracle worker. Without money, I can't fix any of these buildings.
And if someone brought you money?
Then we'd be in business. You must be Serezio.
I happen to have
Am I right?
$13,000.
Uncle,
Could you
I
do
like
something
this
with that?
architetto.
He gets very observant when he can smell mud.
If you want to fix up this town, I'm going to need it. I have a price list here for new shops and renovations. Just bring me gold, make a
a hard
choice, and I'll begin
knock
at
life
once.
for
If I
us.
build you a shop,
It's a hard
you,
knock
as the
life
landlord, can purchase goods there at lower rates. If you invest more money in the shop, you get an even greater discount.
Thank you for the hydrate.
As for renovations, well, you'll be bringing the town and Villa back to life. As Ser Mario tells me, that was very important to your great-great-grandfather.
JJ!
Plus, when you buy shops and renovations, you'll be increasing the number of people who visit, causing your income to increase. So, let's take a look, shall we?
Your insistence on peeing in my office makes you incredibly embarrassing. She's so funny, too. So, I went to the bathroom, and she comes with me to the bathroom always. And sometimes, if I pee before I take her outside, she will pee on the carpet in front of me, which is why I'm trying to get in the habit of just holding it myself. And this morning, she did that. And then she, like, wouldn't leave... She wouldn't leave the bathroom, and she kept, like, smelling it and, like, looking at me, and she was like, ew, like, someone peed. I can't walk through here. Someone peed on the floor. Who did that? It's kind of funny. All right, it's been nearly 6 hours, and she's getting fussy. I might play with the town a little bit. I will be back on Tuesday at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, JJ. I might stream on 4th of July. I just feel like a lot of people might be taking it off to be with their families, and I don't do that. So, if you guys need somewhere to go, let me know if that would be of interest to you. You're a booger. But I love you. Ouch! Jesus Christ. What is 4th of July to a bit? Exactly. Fun fact, that is 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I finally learned. Ah! Well, yeah, and I know a lot of you guys are not American. Ow, fuck. Hell, that hurts. Stop chewing me. Pepper is right there. She's right here. German seconding. Okay. So we'll continue the playthrough of this. I don't think we have any special events coming up. I do want to have a birthday party for Diamond. Her birthday's on the 13th. What day is that? So not next Wednesday, but the Wednesday after that. I would like to have a birthday party for Diamond. She's turning 16. It's a big deal. People thought she'd be dead by now. So. Canadian AEC. Moi aussi. Oh my god, sweet 16. Bree should get her a car. Bitches and hoes don't exist because the hoes know bows are feminists. So take off your bras and burn them. I am hungry and I am cranky. You are making me cranky because you are biting me. I don't like being bitten. Please don't bite me. Please. Please don't bite me. Get one of those mini kids cars. I love it. I love it. Go get it. Okay. To be honest, I haven't been to stream a lot in Instagram. I only saw pictures of JJ, so I was too afraid to ask. Diamond is still very much alive. She doesn't really love JJ, and I don't get to see her very often because I'm expected by JJ to hang out with her all day long, which is why there haven't been photos of Diamond. But that's a good point. I should put some photos up there. She doesn't love JJ. JJ's really into her, and Diamond's kind of like, you're a weirdo. Not into it. And she keeps doing weird dominance pees where, like, she will walk up to JJ, stare at her intensely, and then drop her butt and pee. And this happens inside as well as outside. Which is great. They're going to just have to replace our carpet at this point because they're both peeing all over the place. It's really irritating. We're going to go raid my friend Green. I haven't gotten to say hi to her recently. She is doing some sort of queer challenge in The Sims 4, and I know a lot of us play The Sims, and I know a lot of us are queer, so it feels like it's a good fit. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. It means the world. You can find me on many other places around the internet, mostly Discord, Twitter, and here on Twitch. I will be back on Monday. We'll just cement that. I will be back on Monday. We will continue this. I'm so excited. I can't believe I get to fix up the whole town. Like, shut the fuck up. I'm ready. I'm so ready. Diamond's probably too old for JJ's shenanigans. I am neither. I demand to be appeased. 0. You're just gonna have to suck on it. Okay, goodbye.